Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream, the last day of the week that we'll be streaming. So we got a few things to go over and then we'll jump right into the game. We'll try to pound through as much of this abyss as we possibly can. We got a lot done last time, but I'd really like to get out of here. I hate the abyss. I just can't stand it. And yeah, there's a lot of story, there's a lot of cool stuff going on, but it's all cramped and I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Um, so we don't stream on weekends, and so Friday's gonna be, our cut point today, and then we'll pick up again on Monday. We always take breaks on Tuesday so that I can do all my weekly affairs, and then we'll finish off the week. Regular time, always. All right. So our talking points today. I found out some more information about things, so let's go over that. You know some of the classes have favorite terrain, right? And so your favorite terrain is like underground or the abyss or forest, stuff like that, yeah? All right. Well, did you know that underground also includes indoors? Mind blown, man. So if you choose the favorite terrain underground feat, then you also are accepting favorite terrain indoors. And since Act 1 and 2, so much of the story takes place indoors, it's a really good one to have. The next thing I wanted to talk about is something that a lot of people are getting confused, and somebody actually asked me about this, so I thought I would bring it up in our talk points today. When you're looking at damage reduction, and a lot of you may already know this, but when you're looking at damage reduction, right? So it'll say, let's say that you find some armor or something to this effect, and it says DR and then has slash, and then like magic or DR slash piercing, right? That's a common one because there's some armor that does that. So it says DR slash piercing. What this actually means is that you have damage reduction, which is physical, okay? Anything physical. But that piercing or magic in the DR magic is the exception to your damage reduction, not the actual meaning of it. So if it said DR magic, it means that magic is the exception. Magic will go through your damage reduction. If it says DR piercing, then piercing is your exception, and it will go through your damage reduction. Hopefully that makes sense. By all means, ask if you have more questions. I love answering them. I love going through them. But yeah, I thought that would help. And do remember that only physical attacks are applying to damage reduction. So let's say you make a damage reduction build, right? Which is something I'm looking at now. I'm looking at making a build that is completely based on damage reduction. So I think I can get the damage reduction up to around 33 to 40% or higher if I do it right. But let's say that I have DR 40, right, which is unheard of. But then somebody attacks me with acid. It will go right through my damage reduction. Damage reduction is physical attacks only. Okay? All right. So anything else that you want to reduce, like, if you want to reduce fire, if you want to reduce acid, if you want to reduce stuff like that, that's resistances or protections. So like fire resistance or spell protection or spell resistance, those fall under that particular type of reduction. All right, let's jump into the game. Oh. So, I tried my I was trying my dragon out a little bit, and I've run into a few problems. I also wanted to start over and go through the game on core, and I'm having a little bit of a difficulty with that too. So if this is too loud, just let me know. Make sure you can hear me correctly. All right. Where did we leave off? We have quite a few things to get done. It looks like we have the Batless arena, so we'll just start going through these step by step. Let's talk about our character real quick. We are playing a lawful good oracle. He is heavy armor, two-handed sword. We're using Fern at the moment. Very, very heavy damage build. For an oracle, we wanted the roleplay concept to be pretty solid, which is, you know, oracles are like clerics, except they don't choose to follow a path, right? They don't choose to be a cleric. It's chosen for them. And because of that, they typically have something wrong with them. In our case, we're lame, right? We're older, we're an older character, and we're lame. So our natural base speed is reduced. We have a immunity to fatigue, however. We're never reduced by armor, and we are immune to the exhaustion condition. We're supposed to be. It does not appear to be working, but that's how it's supposed to be. All right, and then we have we took the battle focus because we are a battle character, and we also took skill at arms, which gave us martial proficiencies and heavy armor right away. All these feats that you're seeing here are from books. You do keep them. In order to get a feat from a book, you select your character, you open up your inventory, you go over to your books, you right-click the book, you go down to info, and you read it. And then if it has a feat attached to it, you'll learn it permanently. Okay, so we're currently on level 16. We're quite powerful. It's no joke. It's a really powerful build. One of the things that we focused on, particular to this build, is we are playing the Mythic Angel path, and we took our Sword of Heaven, and we made it so that it lasts 24 hours a day, like non-stop. So how we managed to accomplish that is you take the Sword of Heaven, you take Everlasting Flame when you get your next Sword of Heaven update. That makes it last 1 minute per mythic rank. At mythic rank level 5, we took Greater Enduring Spells, which makes anything that lasts 5 minutes last 24 hours. That doesn't just apply to our Sword of Heaven, it applies to all of our buffs as well. Okay? So we're a beast of a character. We really are. Very powerful. Alright, let's go to the Battle Bliss. That is part of Social's adventure. So we'll take Social.
For trouble.
Alright, so for now, let's get rid of one Windalog, and we'll just take Arushla and Ember. Now, alright. Go to the Battle Bliss. I'm probably saying that wrong. We also need to finish up our Abyss loot slots adventure, and that'll be in the middle of the city. Okay, so let's buff real quick.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Because we're probably going to have to fight. And we do have We have a lot of buffs that we do. A lot of buffs. But they last. Like, once we use them, we don't have to use them again. Like our Death Ward is 24 hours. Alright, and then we'll show you what these buffs accomplished. We're not quite done with our buffing yet, but we'll show you what the buffs accomplish once we finish it up. Almost done. It's a lot, I know. The question is it worth it? And the answer is absolutely. It's absolutely worth taking the time to go through and buff your characters.
Anything new?
Alright, we're done. So let's show you what this accomplished. What this did for us is, you can see a lot of our buffs are going to be 24 hours. Like, just a ton of them, right? And we have a ton of buffs, and so many of them are 24 hours. But aside from that, you know, we've got our 33 strength, we have 16 dex, 20 con, 14 wisdom, 22 charisma, and we don't really use spells. What we do is we just kind of charge in there. So let's get in and get this part done. We'll go to the battle Bliss. Don't smoke, it's real bad for you. All that happy stuff. Alright. Save. We'll talk to this dude. I'm looking for a particular slave. I suspect he passed through the hands of a slaver wearing a black mask. He's a gladiator. He's still alive. He even earned a place in the League. It won't be easy to arrange a visit. All League members prefer to keep to themselves. But the Dire One is notoriously reclusive. In the arena, these beasts made him. Okay. I've arranged a deal with the succubi. See. He's arranged to fight with us. You haven't paid me enough to deal with succubi. Cost more than I expected. You still owe me money. I'm ready to enter the arena. Who's my opponent? It's Atasum. Will it be a fight to the death? Let's do it. Now he wants a place in the league. This is Redfern, the Might Slayer. Mitt Slayer, I don't know how to say that word. The league proudly presents its fighter. You all know her, you obsess over her, and you all fear her. We've enjoyed her 100 victories in the arena, and these 3 times you've enjoyed defeat and pain of death, but every time she has come back from the dead, an artist suffering from a 3 kill. I'll cut your eyes out faster than you can blink. The winner of this fight will be granted membership into the league. The other will die. Let's go.
Surrender or else.
Prove their logic
All right.
is lacking.
Let's take... We're going to do... Our Phantasmal Killer has a 32 difficulty. It's not great, but it'll be something we can try. And we're going to do Quicken Spell, Scorching Ray for Ember. Let's see, for Arushla, we will do Hurricane Bow. For Camilla, we'll activate her Spirit Weapon. And for Social, we'll just let him do Destruction. So the only person that should be up here right now is us, and we're just going to go up and attack her. And it's done. I'll be back. This is not the end of me. This can't be happening, man. We just owned her. She didn't even get a chance to fight. I can't say the name, man. I can't say the name. Alright, so we'll call him Irmagoth. Irmagoth slowly raises his hands in silence. His eyes sweep across the arena before coming to a rest on you. There's a sly look on his face, and he gives a cheerful wink before quickly resuming a pompous and dignified expression. He turns back to the crowd and his voice booms over the arena. Behold, our newest member of the league. He is invincible, bloodthirsty, violent, and cunning. It is Redfern, the Might Split. I wish they'd stop calling me that. Glory and death. The crowd goes wild. The demons climb over each other trying to get a better look at you. The roar of the spectators grows so loud you can feel it in your bones. The audience is utterly enthralled. They look at you in wonder and worship you as if you were a god. Arushla, this is our chick. This is the one we're focused on. Arushla whispers, because we have a thing for succubus. Doesn't matter what succubus. Doesn't have to be Arushla. We've got a thing for succubus. And they all betray us. She's the only one that hasn't so far. And even she did. It's just in their nature. Alright. Glory and death. That is the battle of cry of doom of a madman. How many times have I heard it? How many times have I shouted it while standing in the arena? I run from what I have done. I run as fast as I can, but even the smallest thing can remain in my past. Then it comes flooding back and I remember all the terrible things I've done. Oh please, I'm sure it wasn't all as bad as you think. I'm not saying you were a saint, but I doubt you were truly horrible. I killed, I maimed, I tormented bodies and souls. I plunged them into darkness and despair, and I Did it again and again. The succubus speaks in a dull voice. Let's see. I want to thank all the spectators here from the battle list. It is your admiration and support that gives us strength to win. You love this, don't you, you dirty cowards? You're all too scared to enter the arena yourselves. You just want to watch others get killed. You're all disgusting, pathetic filth. Chaotic, scowl menacingly. You swine, you pieces of shit. Come down here and I'll kill you all. And I'll crush you and tear you to shreds. Shout a traditional battle cry. Let's do good. We'll call them all disgusting, pathetic filth. The crowd goes wild and erupts into a violent frenzy of angry taunts and screams. It seems as though the spectators find your defiance more entertaining than elegant words or brave speeches. Irmagoth lays his flat hand on your shoulder with a show of friendliness. This gladiator is no longer an unknown fighter, a loner without a place to belong. For his valor and courage, Redfren will receive a collar of the League. From now on, he is precious property of the battle list. I am pleased to tell you that I have personally taken this worthy warrior under my wing. Man, I'll whoop your ass. Look out, champ. Irmagoth pats your shoulder again, and the world fades to black. Irmagoth, hey, that's enough fooling around. You have more myths to defeat. They're like little imps that are super weak. Irmagoth looms over you, the arena of the master. Bloated torso wiggles wildly as he bursts into laughter. Okay. The hand of sorrow. I let you down, champion. The fiend has taken you captive, and I was unable to stop him. I could not perceive his motives. Alright, so we're captive. Are you out of your mind, you fat pile of shit? Yes, there's the passion. That's the audience loves about you. The crowd would tear you to pieces if they had the chance. It wasn't easy to keep you away from them. Alright. Everyone wants to pick a fight with you. The caller will make sure I don't leave the bat list. I don't want you looking for trouble in the streets. After I won my victory in the arena, you deprived me of my freedom. You have acted dishonorably. You wanted to become a legend. I can make that happen, but legends don't just walk in the streets. They have to live. They don't live among the common folks and adoring fans of the unwashed masses. Where are my companions? A group of Galorians who came looking for you, but the guards had strict orders to keep them away. Are they your slaves? Free me now. No. Pretty much the synopsis there. Take off this color right now. Do you know who I am? You've made a big mistake. Yeah, we're definitely going to murder this guy. This guy is going to die brutally. Like, you realize you're not the first one I've done this to. Now can I fight? Bang. Excellent. You're not afraid. I can see it in your eyes. Get some rest. Not everyone likes the way you run your arena. Please don't start spouting about fair fights. You really think that Mimp Slayer is an amusing title? Yes, I think it's magnificent. They find it funny. You must admit, I have a talent for memorable nicknames. No, you're stupid lard bucket, and it's not funny at all. He pays no heed to us. I think you've gone completely insane. Yeah, he agrees. Alright, we could have fought him. We could just start hacking and slashing, but I think we'll lose a bunch of the story. Deluxe is here. Did you know I was walking into a trap? Why am I being forced to wear this collar? You'll regret this, I promise. Let's see. We're not going to read all this. We're going to skip through it. Alright. Before we go to the arena, there's some Galorian slaves here, fresh from the market. Eyes down, are you trying to make me angry? Let's see, okay, so we can take these kind of slaves. This is the dude that we just whooped. He's alive again. Created a copy of himself. Alright, so we get to choose, take people with us. All we're doing at the moment is just kind of exploring. Hey, we just picked up a really cool shield. Let's do new to old. Charred Bulwark. It's a +4 heavy shield. It grants immunity to cold and a +1 AC against medium or smaller creatures. They took off our collar and gave us this League collar, which is a +4 natural armor. In addition, it grants a +4 morale on reflex, fortitude saving throws, and a -4 on will saves. So that sucks. It's good. It's good collar. But still sucks. Alright, oh, did we find Trevor? We did. So they call him the Dire One, but as we found out yesterday from somebody that was watching the stream, he's going to become a party member, so we have one more at least. Yeah.
There are many roads to success.
Hold on. Not go that way. Well, we found Trevor. Looks like we can ask people for help to join us in the arena, but probably shouldn't. Arena healer. You're not a healer, you're a butcher. Nice. I'm gonna have to fight this guy soon. Ruskus. Here's Fang. We can have the succubus do some, these are the succubus that we hired, and we can have them do some underhanded shit so that we have a better chance of winning the battle. Alright. I think that's everybody. Nope, we have more area here.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Won't let us go out that way. Alright, let's talk to him. We'll save. Talk to him. Lead me to the arena. The champion dies today. We're not going to take any help from anybody, any of these demons. We're just going to go in here and whoop their ass ourselves. Are they making us fight Mimps again? No one can defeat Bang. I'm sure the Battle Bliss Arena will be able to entertain you. Alright, so Hep is here. And this is a warm-up fight. And we have our group showed up.
I'm up for an adventure.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Cast haste on ourselves. Not that we need it, but
Need to concentrate.
it's whatever. Let's do overwhelming presence. Anyone that fails their saving throw will prostrate themselves before us and bow before our divineness.
We won't fall here.
They all failed. But they don't bow. That's too bad. The time has come for a serious bloodshed. Welcome the best fighters and seasons that we have. Gruesome to behold. Let's take this Glorian upstart down.
Never stop learning.
Wrath of the Righteous, which is the namesake of this game. All demons in 40-foot radius of the caster make a will save. If they fail to make that save, they are dealt 10 damage per caster level. If the saving throw succeeds, they are dealt 1d6 per caster level. So that is going to be 160 points of damage to each of them. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Morning, Tyneezy. Alright. Next fighter is that dude and his partner. They want revenge. Bring it.
Bend my dream.
Let's phantasm his partner. Man, are we on... What is the difficulty that we are just flying through this so quickly? We're on normal. I mean, we're just one-shotting these things. Yeah, yeah. We're definitely just annihilating everything. And we finally get to fight this dude. Alright, so he's got some skill to him. Do another Wrath of the Righteous, right? Can't hurt.
I can still
It's just so ridiculous how powerful we are. It's just not even funny. We won. Now we just have to finish him off. Let the honors go to you. I am supposed to plead for my life now. This is the moment where I try to soften my heart from our cunning killers. Let's make a deal, Zeke. I gave you everything you wanted, and you're a champion. I always believed you could win. Spare me. Finish the sleazebag off. Irmagoth, you are a liar and a filthy asshole. Let's see. Should we? Yeah, I know. I know it's disappointing, but we are playing a build that is not designed for normal. We've set this up so powerful that we could easily handle a much higher difficulty with no problem at all. And we're so powerful that we're just flying through this game right now. Let's see. Should we knock the weapon out of Zeke's hands, or attack Irmagoth, or watch the two of them in silence? So Irmagoth is the one that put the collar on us and tried to enslave us. Zeke is the one that kept betraying us constantly. We could both call them scumbags. Figure out who betrayed whom on your own and leave. I think we'll attack Irmagoth. I think that's the best choice here, because he did enslave us, and we did promise to kill him at the beginning. Irmagoth is dead. I, Zeke, claim the Battless as my own. If anyone has a problem with these new arrangements, you can take it up with Redfren, the Fang Slayer. Items. Look at all these items we got. Alright, let's see what they are. We got some +3 cloaks. We got some mighty fists. We have a helmet of fearless vanguard. Whenever the wearer of this helm receives healing, they also receive 5 temporary hit points. We have a +4 strength and con. That's great for us. That's much better than strength and dex. So let's do strength and con. Yeah, that takes us up to 214 hit points. We have a belt of +4 dexterity, a ring of +3, +4 breastplate armor, a +5 great axe, +4 con belt. Alright, so we could use some of this stuff. Let's start with our our dude here. He has armor +2 breastplate, so we can throw that +4 breastplate on him. He uses a glaive, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's see, we are using a +4 con on him, and we will keep that for now. On her, we are using a dexterity and con, and that's good. She needs dex. The con's not bad either, given that she is always up in the front. Strength isn't too bad either. We have a +4 wisdom as well. We can look at here. Alright, so we'll put the +4 wisdom on Arusule. Actually, let's take this +6 off him and put the +6 on Arusule. Yeah, and then we'll put the +4 on him. Alright, go back to Arusule. She is wearing light armor, which is +3. Don't think we actually have any better armor than that at the moment. We have Mystic Grace, which is also +3. Very light and delicate. Gives her a +7 dex bonus. Arcane failures are reduced. The wielder gets a +2 caster level to overcome spells. So it's kind of like what she's got now. Except this one allows her to cast Blur. We'll just leave that. +2 dex and con. Okay, so we could go with strength and dex on her. She doesn't need the con. She could use the strength for her composite bow. And dex is always good. Yep, much better. Oh, we found natural armor +4. Which I think we'll just put on ourselves. This slave collar isn't that bad if we had a high will, but we don't. So we'll put the +4 armor on us. Nino is using dexterity +4. That's fine. And Ember is using a +2 amulet. We could put the +4 on there, but we need our saves up. We'll just leave Ember alone. Let's see. Rings of protection. We have a +3 ring. I think everybody's using +3 ring. Yeah. You know, his will is going to be super high. Yeah. So let's put that slave collar on him. It's stronger natural armor anyways. And then we can put his collar on Ember. Works out. Alright. It looks like that's good for everybody. We found his brother, so we need to
The world has suffered enough.
go talk to him.
I'm always open to ideas.
The battle list has a new champion. The demon sings your praises. You have won their respect. Tell me, champion, do you enjoy the attention? Are you basking in the newfound glory? Who's talking to us? Oh, the Inquisitor. I had to respect their customs. Yes, I understand the circumstances you were forced in. Live and loss, I hope the glory you attain from killing others does not weaken your strength and convictions. Alright. We need to talk to this guy again. There's a fighter called the Dire One of your gladiators. I want you to set him free. Why would I do that? The Dire One is property of the Battle Bliss. He generates substantial income. Has remarkable talent. My champion social needs to meet the Dire One. You can talk to the Dire One whenever you like, but your companion cannot. However, with your permission, I will arrange a meeting for the arena, in the arena, and by that meeting, I mean a fight. Option suitable. I agree. Trevor is my brother. He would never raise a hand against me. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Social is ready to enter the arena and face Trevor. Very good. Please follow me. You better not have to fight him alone or he's going to get his ass kicked. Ah, dang it, he does. He steps into the arena. They're chanting Dire. Trevor, brother, is that you? Trevor, it's social. The social. Brother, I'm sorry. How did this happen to you? I was fighting. I wanted to kill him. You don't have to apologize. You chose this path, and I have been following it historically. I am proud of you.
It's over. Trevor is gone. At least, I got a chance to see him one last time, and to witness his final heroic deed. Thank you. I would have never... I need to have a serious conversation with you. Not here and not right now, though. Let me gather my thoughts, and we'll speak privately at the Nexus. Yes. Thank you. I will remember him at it. Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We should be able to keep him as an NPC. Let's see. You need to complete his quest and encourage him to find help. Take pity on him, but do not make Trevor like a hero or villain. Otherwise, you will not get the option later. In Act 4, you will find his brother in the Battle Bliss. Ask the owner to arrange a fight. I came, get you, let's go home option. Okay, so we need to redo that. I didn't see that option. Did you guys see that option? Let's see. That's an autosave. Let's reload it and see where that takes. Or we'll go back one more. Okay, good. Takes us right back to where we need to be. Alright, raise his shield. We can't make him a hero. Or a villain. Let's do, brother, how did this happen to you? Dang it. I don't see the option to... Ah! This sucks. This sucks. I have no idea what they're talking about. This option, I came to take you home. Let's try... Wait. Let him hit him. Let... I don't see the option. Alright. We're gonna have to figure this out. Because I don't see...
I need to have a serious conversation with you.
I'm not seeing the option to take him home. Let's look different way. Maybe it's this one.
Swear it.
Ah. It does here. Alright. Raise the shield. Okay, so you raise the shield and it should say, how did this happen to you? And then it should have, you betrayed everything and look what they've done to you. None of that matters. You're safe now. I've come to take you home. Let's go.
I swear it.
All right. so he doesn't run off if we do it that
Not
way.
here and not right now, though.
Let's try it one
Gather
more
my
time.
thoughts. We will speak privately at the next.
Our options are not the same. Ours is not there. We're not getting him as a companion. We screwed up somewhere along the path, I think. Because it should say, none of that matters, I'm here to take you home. And it doesn't. We either make him a hero or we make him a villain. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get him. That's too bad. We'll have to try it on our next playthrough, because it's got to do something with all the way through his
I need to have a serious
story.
conversation with you. Not here and not right now, but thank you. I will remember him. Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Watch out for trouble.
There's some arena fights that we can do. Get them out of the way.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Fall here. I swear it.
We're just gonna do this a couple of times till he either stops us or we get an enemy that's worthy.
Save the last one for me. You require my unbiased opinion?
Begone, fiend!
This condition is irrational.
Friends.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I don't know how many times. Are they just gonna repeat the same battle 100 times, or? See if it's a Valor again. Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep repeating the same fight.
Practice my combat abilities.
I mean, it's kind of cool because we could potentially just keep getting experience points, right? Or are they even... Oh shit, we ran into the lava for some reason. Are they even giving us experience points for this fight anymore, or are they just repeating it? No, they're giving us experience points for it. Oh, Oh, they changed it up a little bit.
Practice my combat abilities.
Killing is what I was made for. The world struggles in here.
Oh, this is a much better fight. We knocked him down, but dang, he is strong as hell.
Disappear.
Death Snatcher. Holy cow. How is he not dead?
Killing is what I was made for.
Maximum efficiency.
Oh, you know why? He's regenerating. I bet we have to yeah. I bet we have to coup de grace him. Yeah, okay. I bet we have to coup de grace him.
I'll dissect your cadaver. Your pain is my
Yep.
pleasure.
We had to coup de grace him. Well, we are getting different monsters now, so...
Let's prove their logic is lacking. Killing is what I was made for.
Keep your calm.
Hi, Sally B. Thanks for joining us again. Very cool.
I'll cut you wide open.
Words has
Your struggles are here.
proud of.
Alright. So, my overlay stopped working because of something I did here. Dang it. Really hate when I do this. Forever doing stuff like this, and it's just terrible. So I'm not able to see chat. I had to look at it through a different way. Let's try this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. Because I ended up banning yeah, I don't know what's going on. But I'm not, my chat is my chat's not showing up in stream. That's alright though. I usually have it as an overlay, but it's not working. Alright, I think we're done with the arena because they just keep having us do the same fight. We did get an original in there. But now we're back to Balor's and...
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah, we're just back to Balor's and that guy again. So I think that's it for the arena. Which works. We can get out of here and we can go to let's get out of here. We'll go outside. We can get rid of social. We could do the next quest on the list. It sucks that we won't be able to get that guy as a as an NPC, but alright, let's go to the Nexus. Embodiment of pure ugliness, an abomination that reached life. My brother went astray. Alright.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
Just going up and making sure that we've got everybody. We need to do a couple more quests here. Rest. Can't make any more Demon Slayer soup. What's up with that? We'll make some acorn pie. Alright. Scroll that we're gonna build. Come down here and build some haste scrolls. Oh.
Did you know
I found out a way to increase the power of a scroll. I should have done that.
By the orders of Hell Knights have put a stop to many individuals who are a danger
We'll
to
do that
society.
next time we rest.
You're approved.
Like, see, we only have level 1, but we could have taken it all the way up to level 3 levels higher than what we are.
Knowledge is
Alright,
the
we don't
key.
need social anymore. Welcome back, Tineezy. We can get rid of social. And I suppose we can do Arusula's quest next. Surprise visit to Echo. Surprise visit to Echo. Visit the Assassin's Guild with Greybore. Yeah, let's do Greybore. Dead.
Yes, what?
Alright, we're looking for a bulletin board outside of a building. I have no idea. Oops. I have no idea where the Assassin's Guild is. What's this? I don't think this was here before.
A fruitless endeavor. I'm the best.
So it's nothing. Nothing. We're totally gonna fail that. Do not take that mobility check.
I finished here.
Oh,
Is there
cool. We
more?
passed it. Alright,
Watch out for trouble.
said the Assassin's Guild was here somewhere. I don't see it. Is it even in the flesh markets? Does anybody know? Let's see, there's a portal here. Oh, that's the portal. Okay. I'm beyond lost, guys, so we'll cheat a little bit. Okay, the Assassin's Guild is hiding in the middle of the city. A matter of reputation. Located below the 10,000 delights. Use the portal. Reach it. Alright. Well, instead of running, we'll just go to the 10,000 delights. And then we will leave. That it is below.
Keep your calm.
This one? Let's go in here and see if it's this. It's not.
Many roads to success.
I don't know, we'll just look around for it, I guess, because I don't know where it is.
Are we ready to move out?
There's another door. So we'll go out the other door. But I thought that took us into the upper city. And it said it's in the middle city. Yeah, that takes us to upper city. So we are a bit lost here. Let's see. Hiding in the middle of the city, located below 10,000 delights. Use the portal to reach down, and it looks like it's behind a building. Down an alleyway behind a building.
Focus on the goal.
So I'm not seeing any alleys. I got no idea what the hell they're talking about. Man, I hate puzzles.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, we'll do it a different way. Don't smoke.
We're in their corner and on it because their local agent is a small business owner too.
Try cheesy, crispy Ritz cheese crispers.
Okay. All right. Try that. Came over here. Went into this. Oh. I really hate the Abyss. I cannot wait until we get out of here. Come on, man. Now where'd he go? Got it. All right. Got it figured out. We're good to go now. Sucks we had to cheat, but that's what it took. Looking stuff up. Alright, we need to turn this until this comes up. There's a door right here that leads to the Assassin's Guild. Alright, we are in. There's a blood moon. Wonder if we can fight all these people. That'd be kind of cool. Yaz. Demon stretching before you. Has jewelry, fingers covered in rings, gold. Scars. Look who it is, the arrogant Galorian who disposed Wilderness. You aren't about to do something stupid and start promising things here, are you? Who are you? Are you the leader of this guild? Yes, and I'm proud of it. Nod toward the projection. You acted dishonorably. Alright, so they're inviting him to join the guild, and he wants our opinion. I don't think you should join the demons. Alright, I think that takes care of that. We got a whole bunch of money, almost 100 grand. We had to give 20% of it away. The commander must speak with Greyboar. Okay, so we'll do that when we get back. We need to go to Mcgoth's mansion. Is that here somewhere? Into a grim mansion. Maybe this is it? I don't think this is the mansion we were supposed to go to. Huh.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, Lower City, Flesh Markets. We'll head to the... We'll head to the Flesh Markets and then back to, Oh, we haven't even been on this side of the city. What are we doing?
I'm always open to ideas.
There's nothing on this side of the city. So we haven't been over here because there's nothing here. Alright, we'll go to the Flesh Markets. And then we'll teleport back, talk to Greyboar, get that mission done. Anything to get out of the abyss. I hate it here.
Focus on the goal.
Need to go talk to Greyboar. Whoops. Isn't he right
Watch out
here?
for trouble.
No. Alright, here he is. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's rest. And then we will... There is a way to take this. Here it is. Click to downgrade. Alright, so we have it going to the max, but we can downgrade it. But it's over here. So we'll just keep it at the max.
So your auntie Hapsamira is a cow, your great-grandfather Baphomet is a goat. So how come you're a little lamb?
Huh? What do you... Ah, the horns. Gotcha. I don't know, but I hope to all the gods the story doesn't start. One day Baphomet was walking through a pasture.
All right. What's our next quest? Dreams of Ruin and Bad Blood.
Keep your calm.
I think they're both Upper City quest. And for this, we will get rid of these two. Well, we can't get rid of her. We just can't because we need our haste. But we will take Lan and Wandalog. We have no teleportation to the Upper City at all. How stupid. Alright, let's go to the flesh markets. We'll jump up to the Upper City. Weapon-wise, we have composite long, but it's only a +1. Composite long +2. Composite short +2. Alright. Hey, we found an immaculate petal. The +4 heavy shield, spell resistance 17, as well as negative energy resistance. Oh, we don't use it. You know, we can put this on, Sela, though. We also have a charred Boric. He's got full plate +3. Using composite +3. Strength. Strength and wisdom. Increases dex and con. Actually, I think we'll just leave things as they are. Everybody's good. Yeah, everybody's good. Alright. Let's just move her back here like that. We'll head to the Upper City.
You are
Best
my favorite
taste.
aid.
I will guide.
That's to the Lower City. Damn it. The Upper City's up here.
Focus on the goal.
Let's set up these guys so they don't die right away.
Watch out for trouble.
Into the upper city we go. Ah. It's not as long as Act 3, but it's so compacted, and there's so many twisting and turning, and I'm not a fan of the Abyss at all. Portal down, portal down. Into an abandoned mansion. Portal, portal, portal. Palace. Mage's Tower. Portal. Portal down. Let's go this way. See what's over here.
Keep your calm.
I'll bathe in your blood.
We didn't buff. Random people starting shit. Let's buff.
Keep your wits about you.
Omronda gratior, ona adayana. Irimosi travisi, irimosi travisi, ona adayana, ona adayana. Irimosi travisi, ona adayana. Orone sentes, irimosi travisi, ona adayana. Stagioni sabitur, stagioni sabitur, stagioni sabitur, stagioni sabitur, stagioni sabitur, stagioni sabitur. Amronda gratior, una adayana, minimosi travisi, una adayana. Laborane sentes, inimosi travisi, inimosi travisi, amronda gratior, ona adayana, ona adayana, magritium turinos, inimosi travisi, magritium turinos.
That didn't work.
Magrizio Turinos.
Still shaking. But we'll just have to leave it that way, I guess, because I don't know how to get rid of shaking. Remove fear, maybe.
Aparane sentes, inimosi travisi. Una adayana.
Nope, remove fear doesn't get rid of it either.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Lisano danium. Inimosi travisi.
Are we in trouble yet?
You require my unbiased opinion?
Almost done here. Alright. And we'll do some haste. The Into the Rapture. We found the people that want to put on the play. Portal up.
There are many roads to success.
Alright. I don't know what Into the Rapture means, but let's go up into this portal first.
What's that?
I will come.
The heartbeat quickens.
So it comes to this.
Oh, we forgot to activate our Holy Sword as well.
This kill is for you.
Let's do that real quick. Right. So we came upstairs. There's nothing here, but we can go down these stairs and see where they lead. Vampire fencers.
Let me draw the first blood.
Did you see that?
Alright. So we're just moving right along. It's a little less active than normal because I hate the Abyss and we are lost. Legit lost. So I'm trying to figure things out. Let's see. I think we found Skamak's lair. If this doesn't stop, I'm going to slash someone's throat. It's like someone's whispering in my ears, kill, kill, kill. I don't think anybody can handle this. Are you sure you're able to fight the demon? I can manage. Let's go. You've been looking for this guy, Lan. This is war paint. Just adds to your appeal. Suck it up. Let's finish. Alright. Let's do it. A demon, a grim figure which resembles a skeleton with grossly glossy skin stretched over it, hooves above you, a sea of eyes glittering hungrily in the darkness. The mongrels have been trained well. They do not make a sound and wait for their master's order to attack. My children have finally come home to me. It took you a long time. Find your father's home. I called and called. I started to think you couldn't hear my call. Could not feel my touch, but I see you do. Your bodies react to my presence. Black tears shed for the sin. They mean my poison has penetrated you deep, Lan. I will accept you if you join me. How do you want to be initiated? With my poison in your flesh of the innocent, like all of your kin, and build your strength? Or do you want me to thrust my stinger into you? This will either kill you or make you the greatest among all mongrels. Decide. I'd rather die than serve you. You know so little. Lies. I can still fight, Master. What do you mean you made them? Yes, and I was that filth. So he made the... So you find out that they're not these great ancestors, that this demon actually made them all. Land, fight. It's just a demon. We've killed plenty stronger than him. I am... No, I can't. I let you down, Commander. I'm done. Finish me off. Fairly. It's better that way. Didn't I promise me you would fight? I didn't take you for a man who breaks his promises. Give me a minute. The evil. You look like the mongrels don't belong to you by right to serve their fate. I see no reason to defend them.
I will defend my dream.
Ah, damn it. Wandalog betrayed us again. Wrath of the righteous, baby. Ah, they're not demons. Okay, then.
Made your choice.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Killing is what I was made for.
You will never win, but somehow you keep managing to survive. Lan is the real craven rat. You won't be so lucky next time. Die. That's it. No more mongrel dust, Wandalog. Are you alright? It's over with Wandalog. Are you glad? Alright. We got a ton of stuff. All this stuff is magic.
I sense something.
Focus on the goal.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes, what? Something is not right here.
I hope you appreciate
That sucks
this.
about Wandalog. Really sucks. Oh well.
I sense
We're just not
something.
doing well with NPCs.
Trouble.
I am helpful. Am I not?
What is that? The owner of this quiver, 30 ammunition on hit. The marks the target and creates invisible bond. Whenever the wielder hits a marked enemy, all other marked enemies suffer 2d6.
Keep your calm.
We need to find Portal now. Go pick up another NPC since we lost one. Long swords +3. We have 21 rings of protection plus 3. That's crazy. 16 belts of giant strength. 5 armor, plus 3 armors. Let's see, we have this weird ring that we found, which is whenever the wearer of this ring is being attacked with a ranged weapon, they get a +2 to AC, 1 extra attack of opportunity, and their speed is increased by 10. I guess we can give that to Lan. And we can give him a better ring. Lan's AC is like 53, man. All right.
There are many roads to success.
Trying to get crazy? I'll eavesdrop if I want, punk.
Something is not right here.
We're lost again. Has to be over here. Come on, man. All right. Okay. Go into the Rapture and see what this is. It's another one of those patronage things. Let's see. A new guest has arrived. How exciting. The mortal of Galorian. My eyes do not deceive me. What brings you to my manor? This is very intriguing. Alexia. We have clashed in battle many times. Her claws were always stained with blood of those she killed on the battlefield. Now she looks different, but I am certain her true nature remains unchanged. She is violent and dangerous. Be on your guard. Sweetheart, you should have told me you were coming. I would have organized a reception for your celebrate. I must confess, I've rather missed you being around, but all is forgiven, and you will be counted among my regulars. Do we know her? Oh, she's talking to Arusula. Thank you for your hospitality, but I doubt that you'll find me a very interesting. I've changed from our last visit. I have to warn you, Valexa is far more dangerous than she looks. She knows how to be amenable. I don't know. Her friendly demeanor is fake, as everything else in the city. If you look behind the mask, you will see she is old, cruel, utterly insane. Someone who adores random acts of senseless violence. Trust me, I used to know her in my past life. Everyone talks about you here. Who are you? How refreshing that you are direct. A little about myself. I am Lady Vex. But it is common for us known for your amazing powers here. Finished interest. I'm glad to make acquaintance. There. Alright, she wants to go on like a date to the Battle Bliss. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? Every pleasure is available to us in the Abyss. But which is the most dangerous, the most offensive? Tell me. What is the unthinkable perversion for a succubus? Self-deception. That's rubbish. She's not going to kill me. Alright, so not a lot to do here.
Anything new?
We'll haste. Keep on looking for where we're supposed to go next. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. I hate this frickin' place.
I will guide.
10,000 delights. I don't think we have anything to do in here. Oh.
Focus on the goal.
Let's go back to the Nexus. Let's see. We have to pay a surprise visit to Echo. go on a date at the arena. Probably shouldn't take Arusula with us on the arena date. We can just turn right around, go back in, drop Arusula and Lan. We'll pick up Stila. Ember. And I guess we'll take Lan with us for now. We need an archer. And we need to go to the Battle Bliss. Let's see. We'll put Sela there. That. We also have some items. Sela can use, currently using Radiance. We can put the shield on her too. Aw, lame. It looks all, it's got this really cool icon, but it's a lame looking shield. I was hoping it would look like this. That would be a cool looking shield. See, she's wearing heavy metal +5, so she'll be fine. We found another buckler. This is a buckler +4. It's not as good as what she has on. She's also wearing the chainmail of camaraderie, which is 9 chainmail +3. Lan is so belt wise, she's okay. Okay on rings. Boots and stuff, I don't think we have anything that would help her. Bracers either. These spiked gauntlets lets an animal companion get a +6 to strength. At the beginning of battle, the creature must make a will save DC 17 or start attacking the party member. So those are no good. Charisma +4. Yeah, we could use some charisma on her. She has wisdom +6, has a ring +3, and a cloak. Good belt. Wisdom 6, all solid, and these two are solid as well. Alright, we're good. Damn, I hate the Abyss. I really, really hate it.
Watch out for trouble.
We have to arrange our party members too. Let's see. For your date, Valescula has changed from her previous dress into an elegant outfit. Blood red hue of her new gown seems particularly fitting considering the activities of the arena. There you are, Redfern. Let's hurry to a box and reserve distinguished guests. I am determined not to let you enjoy the spectacle from any other seat. The new dress is very elegant. You have chosen an interesting location. The demon blesses and gives you a pleased smile. I am flattered that you notice such things, especially here in the arena, where there are so many sights to capture your attention. Speaking of which, the fight is about to start. A fierce battle unfolds before us. Slavery is the cornerstone of the Abyss. Gladiator fights are a popular source of entertainment. How are such shows perceived in the homeland of Golarion? What is your view on slavery? The slavery is disgusting. People hold different opinions about slavery on Golarion, but it is forbidden by law in many places. The very idea of slavery offends my free spirit. I think slavery is a reasonable practice, but unfortunately not everyone in Golarion shares my opinion. Whisper, the hand of the inheritor. What do you think of Alexia? But if these laws dictate the will of others, they restrict freedom in itself. How can it be any different from chains and shackles? So complicated, but exciting at the same time. I'd like to learn more about your world. Alexia glances disinterested at the arena, then returns her attention to you. She's clearly more interested in the conversation than watching the fight. Nevertheless, Golarians who are not enslaved are often forced to fight by those in authority, yet they still charge into battle with such zeal as those two gladiators down in the arena. So tell me, what gives them the motivations to fight? What do you hope to achieve? Our conscience and our nobility lead us into battle. Those with honor will follow the orders of the sovereign. Those who are worthy to fight for their freedom. As for the rest, they fight because they are obedient to the will of their masters. Everyone fights for their own interests, and they just pretend otherwise. They fight for their own. We'll do chaotic here. The demon nods her head in approval. I can see that you are insightful enough to notice the invisible chains and collars that bind your kin. Such depth of perception is truly commendable. Alexia watches the fight closely, and she muses thoughtfully, but every warrior will meet their death eventually. How do Golarians face the end of their life? Are they scared of death? Do they despise it, or do they welcome it as a friend? The good memories of the deceased live on through their deeds. There are no reasons to be afraid of a worthy death. Death is the end, but we should live life to the fullest. If you die, it just means that you were too stupid and lazy to avoid your own demise. Let's see. Everyone lives on in their deeds. Your words distinguish you from a multitude of fools who think only about themselves and give no thought to the future. They fear death, and they tremble at the thought of their pathetic lives will come to an end. All hail the winner, hail the bloody freak. Hep raises from her place and announces loudly, I want this bloodthirsty fighter to be my servant. From now on, he is my slave. Anyone insolent enough to object will face my wrath. You want to outbid Heth for a fierce gladiator, knowledge world. Having a formidable bodyguard is quite the status symbol. Diplomacy 34. If you outbid Hep for this gladiator, you'll wipe that smirk off her arrogant face. She averts her gaze and hides a mischievous smile. What a positively delightful idea. I can't resist. What you do to me. You've discovered my weakness. Only a moment after Half commands the attention of the entire audience, she boasted her power. However, Vex raises from her seat. All eyes turn to the succubus. I dare to challenge and claim of the most esteemed Hep, and I am touched by this fighter's tenacity. He has found a way to my heart, and I wish to make him my bodyguard. If anyone dares to argue against my right to make such a claim, they can say it to my face. The arena master glances cautiously between Hep and then turns to Vex and gives a respectful nod. The crowd erupts in jeers and shouts, clearly enjoying the public humiliation of Baphomet's daughter. Hep bellows and utter wild curses, and the sounds of her wrath shakes the arena, but Vex ignores it, ignores the threat and disdain. She gives a sly smile. That was so exciting. I've enjoyed our time together in the arena. However, I cannot resist the urge to appear with you somewhere in high society. I am sure you wouldn't say no to attending a private reception with me in the harem of ardent dreams. Samara has prepared something special for her guest, and I would very much like for you to experience it with me. I shall wait for you in the harem of ardent dreams. You really must come. I simply won't take no for an answer. She suddenly pauses, about to leave, then turns to you with a gentle reproach. Oh, you should have reminded me. I nearly forgot. After a wonderful time together, you must become a regular guest. I insist. Please, accept this little gift as a reminder that the doors are always open. This coin will keep the teleportation circle to the upper city, and that would not normally be given to an ordinary guest, but you are anything but ordinary. All right. We need to, before we keep pushing this quest, which we can do, it's not really a problem. I wanted to see, Dreams in Ruin. Let's look that up. All right, after talking to Arusula, let's see, the mansion is located right above the entry point of the upper city, called the Enchanted Mansion. All right. There's actually a portal right here. Oh, do we not have her with us though, right? We didn't take her with us. Devastation. I thought we found that. Did we not save it? I thought we found the crystal. Let's look. I really thought we found that crystal. Yeah, it's right there. Right there. So we just have to take it somewhere from the sounds of it.
Keep your calm.
Alright, this time we'll take Arusula and we'll go to the upper city. Let's go to 10,000 Delights. I don't want to go to the Harem of Ardent Dreams yet. Let's go to the 10,000 Delights. We'll come out the other way so that we can get to the top of the city. We are mediumly encumbered, right? So let's, whoops. Well, we pushed the wrong button, but we might as well sleep with the sisters. We got a head... another severed head. We have like tons of these things, man. We have 11 severed heads of demons. So we had to sleep with the three sisters. It was just it had to happen. We have a weakness to succubus. It's our weakness. We decided that at the very beginning of the game. Let's see. What do they have for sale? All right, so we need to sell all this. Except that axe, because it's not finished yet. And then... oh. That tower shield is probably better for Stila than the shield that we got her using at the moment. Let's sell all but 2 of these. Same thing here. Let's sell all but 2 of them. We can sell all of these. Oops. We'll sell all but 2 of these. Bulk sell. All but 2 of these. I'm saving 2 because I don't know what we're gonna need, you know what I mean? So we can sell all of those. Sell these. The helm. Anytime they receive healing, they get a +5 temporary hit points. We actually don't need that. Dex +4, we don't need any of these. Con +4, we don't need these. Intelligence +2. Charisma +2. Wisdom +2. $694,000 gold. That puts us over $1 million. Right? Yeah. 1,208,750 gold. Man, we are burning it up. Man, we have 110 pounds of severed demon heads in our freaking inventory. just get rid of them. I don't even know why we have... I mean, I know why we're getting them, but I don't know... Never mind. It's just too many. 110 pounds of heads. Ugh. Yeah. How you doing, Tineezy? You having a good day? Alright. We're in the upper city now. We need to find that mansion. Well, I appreciate you joining me. Very cool of you. Portal, portal, portal. Abandoned mansion. Portal, 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 portal. The enchanted mansion. That's where you have to go, I believe. See, was it the enchanted mansion? Yep. Alright, I don't know why it keeps rearranging our characters here, but fine.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm up for an adventure.
We don't need to do a lot of buffing here, but let's make sure our sword is turned on. And let's make sure we have our aura up. We should be okay now. Right? No, we need to give everybody death ward, so there's a few buffs we need to do because not everybody's getting buffs. Alright, let's just do them.
Please, allow me. I'm always open to ideas.
Alright. We should be all good now. Save. We'll go in here and deal with Arusula's story. Some dude's flirting with our succubus chick. We can't have that. A handsome young man is in a snow-white toga. Let's see. A handsome young man in a snow-white toga reclines in a plush armchair next to a table, eating scrumptious food. Flowers are nestled in his blonde hair, while gems sparkle on his half-bared chest. The boy sits on the floor before him, rubbing the soles of the man's feet with scented oil. The master of the house greets Ursula with a wave of his hand. Then, glittering rings cannot hide his black scabbed fingers oozing with pus. There you are, my venomous butterfly, more beautiful than ever. I see that taking a stroll around the world of the mortals did you some good. You're slimier, and there's a healthier flush to your cheeks. You're slimmer, slimier. Slimmer, and there's a healthier flush to your cheeks, just like a doll. He examines you with curiosity. And what's this? A souvenir from Glorian? A handsome one, isn't he? So fresh, so hell. You barely used him, I see. I am not Ursula's true trophy, I'm her friend. Watch your mouth. My name is Redfren. Order your slave to keep quiet, my butterfly, or I will order mine to serve his tongue up next to me for my next meal. Speaking of meals, please sit, eat. I am feeling monogamous today. Your mortal pet may also partake. Just look at the perfect table I've laid out in your honor. Every single one is gilded. The wine is from the ruins of Ozlat. Man, this guy's just flirting with our chick. Thank you. It's been a while since I last saw you. What happened to your hands? I never had a taste for mortal flesh, only mortal souls. You have managed to change yourself, Ursula. That is the main thing. And he's betrayed himself. On a diet, afraid of getting fat. Ursula, you wanted to convince him to renounce his evil. Isn't it time you spoke up? I have embarked on a path of ascension. I am going to the Elysium. I'd like you to abandon the abyss. Together we could try. What's this nonsense? You've barely touched anything. You're utterly drunk. I understand, of course, you don't want it. After all, everything you've done, I've done. Simply ask for your forgiveness that I did this to you. I turned you into this. It is my fault. You there, Asimar. What do you say? Am I happy or am I not? There is no justice in the abyss, and there can be no happiness without it. I feel sorry for you. I remember what you were like when we first met, so brave, kind, inspired, and I ruined that. Forgive me. Ah, you taught me the values of life. He started to hum, and he says, "Stop that. You're making my head hurt. You want some music? Here's some real music." Claps his hands. You recognize those dresses? You wore them the night you dumped me here for the first time. Arusula, you have no idea how much I want to behead him right now. Why don't you wear dresses like that anymore? They really suit you. You know why I don't wear them anymore. I've tried to apologize, but you clearly don't need my apologies. Have it your way. I just want to know wholeheartedly that I regret what I've done to you. Goodbye. Sit down, you whore. Oh, hell no, he did not just call my woman a whore. That's enough. I don't want to kill you. There's no need to fight. I don't want to kill you either, but I'll gouge your eyes out and fuck your eye holes. Then I'll perforate your skin and fuck every one of those holes too. Then I'll drill a hole in your head and... He stands up. I haven't even begun to hurt you, bitch. I've dreamt of this day for so long. You, get them. Wow. Let's see. Appeal to the slave boy. Hey boy, help us deal with this and you'll be free. Appeal to the succubi. It was I who tempted Arusula and forced her into the path of good. Run away now or you'll meet the same fate. Let's do the slave boy. Without thinking, the boy stabs him with a knife and runs away. You bastard, after everything I did to you, take the wench alive, kill everybody else.
It's either us or them.
Yeah, people about to die. Let's get it on.
Struggles end here.
You're not going anywhere, bitch. Nowhere. You're mine. I've renounced evil. I now serve Desna, your former mistress. If she's the succubus like me, surely you can forgive too. The path of ascension is difficult, but... Am I a toy to you? Send me to the abyss on a whim, then change your mind and call me back to the Elysium. Stuff your ascension up your ass. Arusula's my girl, my butterfly. Enough of this nonsense. Man, I am gonna beat your ass senseless. Let's see. Are you going to give him a chance? You heard her. If you want to be with her, you'll have to come back to the path of good. Arusula, he's lying to you, even if he thinks he's telling the truth now. An Azada yesterday, almost a demon today. Will you be an angel tomorrow? What mercy and life is there to lead? Say yes. Maybe you'll convince him to share his treasures with you. He's lying to you. I know, I'm sorry. Get up, that's enough. Like that then. What's that, firestorm? You think you can hurt us with a little fire? We are immune, punk.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Disappear.
Forgive me, Mcgoth, forgive me and farewell. I'm sorry it had to end this way. It's not your fault. He had no choice. He chose evil. What a bastard. He ruined his life and now you've killed him. See, it's not your fault. Choice is free. What just happened here? Everything he said, I need to reflect on this. Nice, he had some good magic items. Let's search his house and rob him blind. Because we're cool like that. We're lawful good. We don't just kill you, we take your stuff too. Okay. How do we get out? Oh, right there. Go outside. Let's go! Know what we need? We need candy. Alright. We got another cool necklace. And a ring of protection. We got some gloves of a summoner, but we don't need them. Alright, so now we just need to talk to Arusula. Alright, the Wicked. That's a meeting for later. Fenrin's Awakening. That's a meeting for later. More than nothing. Solve the riddles of the Nameless Ruins. That's for Nino. Mythic Quest. We have to go kill Echo. Echo, Echo. Let's see, going to the 10,000 Delights. It's the fastest way to get back to the Nexus. We can talk to Arusula, we can go kill Echo, and then we can go on our date with Vex. And I think that handles the majority of our stuff that we've been trying to get done. We got a lot of quests done so far. I think this is the 5th quest we've gotten done. Not turning out as well as I'd hoped they would, but they're going. Alright, let's go back to the Nexus. Need to talk to Arusula. You wanted to talk about what happened? Let's see. Yes, Bracers +5 are significantly better than the Bracers of Dominance that Redfren currently has equipped, except they don't work with armor, so it's a conflict of interest. Yes, I thought about what he said and I understood. Wait, I think it would be easier to show you instead of explain. Will you follow me into my dream again? Let's go! Thank you. She's crying. It was all a mistake. Do you remember when I saw Mencio's mansion? What he said about dreams coming true, food, riches, demise? Desna asked me what I dreamed for. I tried to find the answer. I truly did. But look, my dreams are no different than desires of demons. What's changed? What's the name of a bird? that grabs everything shiny and carries it off, a golden finch, right? I'm just like that thieving golden finch, stealing people's dreams. But doing that hasn't changed me at all. I'm still greedy, cruel, lustful demon that I've always been. That's not true. You're not like other demons. You do good. Other demons don't dream. That's not true. I force myself to do good things every day. I help mortals. I protect them from other demons, my actions, inner nature. Let's see. If I'm a demon inside, then what does it matter? What if, without knowing it, I simply integrate myself with you so I can seduce you, betray you, murder you? I don't want to want that, but my black heart does. Other demons don't dream. That's true, but this dream is just full of things that demons desire in reality. Here's the answer to Desna's riddle. Your dream is the same thing demons desire. You're a demon too. No, we're definitely not saying that. What are you going to do now? Now, Arusula looks at her burning dream with sadness. I have to start anew. I still have my own dreams. I will cleanse it of the other desires and try to find my own. She cradles a tiny flame and watches it in her fingers. I was so happy to receive my own dreams, and now it is so difficult to get rid of them. Will you help me destroy all this? I fear I won't manage it on my own.
Watch out for trouble.
Thank you, Redfern. Thank you for giving me this. It's not as beautiful. It's not a beautiful dream. Arusula's dream has become swallowed by flames. Ribbons of smoke drift away, carried with... Yeah. The succubus touches the table. The fire not only failed to destroy it, it somehow made the table even more real. Arusula studies it with a mix of sorrow and confusion. What's wrong with this stupid table? Why didn't it burn? Your nightmare didn't burn either. Think about it. Why is the table important to you? I don't know. She knocks on the wooden surface. It's just a table. Avina's fresh bread used to be here, but it's gone now, and yet the table remains. What if this is a real dream, your own dream, and not something you've overheard? Your nightmare didn't burn away either. No, it didn't. That thing won't ever leave this place. See, this is your real dream. This table, she looks confused, traces her fingers on the wooden surface. Is this what I dream of in the future? Of furniture? Let me help get rid of it. We can destroy it if you really try. What now? Is this truly the end of your dream? I don't know. I probably won't do anything yet. Everything has burned down apart from my nightmare and this table. You know, I might just... She cuts herself short, turning away, blushing. No, I won't do. That won't do. Or maybe... I'm sorry, I just need some time. I need some time alone to think and sort out my head. Can we discuss this in a few days? For now, let's just get back to the real world. Have you worked out what the table in your dream means? Not yet. I'm going to go back and examine it. But it's just a simple wooden table. What can it possibly signify? It's a mystery. Perhaps I'll be able to solve it when I get back to Galorian. It's not an easy dream here in the Abyss. Okay? Peace. Alright, now let's go do our second date. We won't take Arusula with us on this date. We don't want to make her jealous. We'll take Lan instead.
You are my favorite aide.
Keep your calm.
It was a good idea of mine to introduce you to high society at the reception. We're subjects of gossip among the guests. I heard them whispering about how we showed up together. Shall I entertain them? Entertain you with some conversation? You look stunning in your new outfit, as usual. So, what will happen in this private reception? You look stunning. She covers her mouth with her hand and gives you an elegant little laugh. I certainly couldn't go without wearing the same dress, could I? It would have bored you. Moreover, I would have bored myself. Camilla's eyes narrow for a moment. She looks at that barely concealed envy. That dress is an excellent choice. It brings out the color of your eyes quite beautifully. Alexia looks quite bewildered and seems surprised that a mortal would speak to her without first waiting to be addressed. However, after a moment of hesitation, she gives Camilla a gentle smile. Thank you, sweet creature. How kind of you to notice. You clearly have excellent taste. I didn't make it go that fast. What's going on? Let's see. Samira of Ardent Dreams. Samira's voice rings out through the hall. All rise. The proceedings will now begin. With the suspension of false justice, I, Samira of the Ardent Dreams, will perform the duties of the judge. The right of prosecution will be granted to all acquainted. Okay. The Dogwart accuses Catroll of being exceedingly nimble and dexterous. This excessive dexterity enabled a defiant to foil 3 assassination attempts against the employer and thus prevented the plaintiff from fulfilling his contract. Vex is more interesting in having a conversation than watching this sham of a trial. You know, Redfern, after our last, she pauses playfully, visit to the Battle Bless, I've been thinking a lot about the customs of Gloria, and despite our differences, we actually have a lot in common. Our actions and desires stem from the same passions, except when it comes to... Her eyes widen with excitement as she utters the word that seems foreign to the abyss, as you are. To love. It is common knowledge that demons know nothing of love, so why don't you explain it to me? It is a pure, uplifting feeling in your soul that cleanses your heart of burden and pains. It is a useful illusion that offers escape from loneliness. It is passion, physical attraction, something that pushes you to do all kinds of crazy things. Love is a load of nonsense. Love is a broad concept. I'm sorry, but doesn't this bother you? Let's see. Let's unburdens the soul. Unburdens. She stares at you, eyes wide, as she repeats your words. Pure, uplifting feeling. How intriguing, but how unfamiliar. Our passions and temptress feelings stem from the darkest depths of our soul, but you say feelings are pure. How fascinating. Growling with rage, Cador the bodyguard chops his head off with an axe. This is a perversion of justice. They're mocking the very idea of a noble trial and enjoying these ridiculous laws. It is not true that love restricts freedom, and that its harsh constraints can sometimes lead to cruel, evil deeds. Does not love force people to act contrary to their desires, to subordinate them? Oh my gosh, I cannot read. To object their affections? Do not even the most loving souls feel the occasional regret about trading away their freedom for love? Haven't the most terrible betrayals been committed for the sake of love? Doesn't unrequited love cause mortals to commit suicide? And isn't rejection the reason they so often resort to violence and other terrible crimes? I'm just curious to hear your answer on these questions. Let's see. No, they are things. These things are caused by lust and dark desire, not true love. Let's see. Lawful. Yes, when mortals cannot control their emotions, their love can be quite devastating. Force, that is why feelings of emotions of the heart must be governed with logic and reason of the mind. I'm against all constraints. Free love always triumphs. As for crimes, well, no one ever said that love wasn't dangerous. Let's see. It must be confined with logic. The demon looks at you more closely. You speak of love as if it were a weapon, a true warrior's respect for their blade, but because it is capable of cutting down the enemies and careless owners alike, you treat love as carefully as you would a sword. Next we will hear Versa, the nose cutter who attacked visitors from another plane, even though the Great Knock made it clear that they were under her protection. Verse, the nose cutter, tracked down his victims in the upper city and killed them with a glaive, then robbed them and cut their tongues and noses off. The scrawny demon looks hardened killer, raised in his shackles, yelling hysterically, I'm not Verse, the nose cutter. I don't even know who that is. My name is Sizrael, and I've never been to the upper city. I'm not allowed to enter, even though that's where a slaver of my status should live. Besides, I've never held a glaive in all my life. This is all Hesta's fault. She wanted to buy a slave at half price, and I refused to sell, and now she's taking revenge on me and plans to get her hands on my slaves. It seems to me that love is like a living creature. Sometimes it behaves one way, and at other times another. It's contrary and inconsistent. It leads both good and bad outcomes, and like every living creature, it is bound to die eventually. After all, every love, no matter how strong, is doomed to die. Is that not so? Ember nods seriously. That is true. Love always ends. It's either cases to be loved or is to be lost altogether when a loved one dies. That is why mortals value love so much. We know that it is over before we're ready. But that isn't true. We value the moments of true happiness when you are with people you love, you laugh, you drink, you joke, you tell silly stories, and you feel like it will last forever, because when love is with us, death ceases to exist. Ember answers with a cheerful laugh. Of course you are right. What you say is so nice, and it is so true. Love does help us feel less afraid. It even makes us feel immortal. Let's see. Love never goes away. Old love just gives way to new love. Vex maintains her composure, but you can see the corners of her mouth twitch as her eyes twinkle mischievously. This is all madness, true madness. Everything you say is nonsense and empty fantasies, yet I find them impossible to resist. My head is spinning. What have you done to me, my cunning friend? Samira's shouts can be heard over the screams of Bursa the Nose Cutter. The court finds evidence of the indicated person's innocence to be quite convincing. However, false justice requires every sin be punished, and therefore I hereby declare that the demon of Bursa the Nose Cutter, and he shall be executed without further delay. And the last crime today will be harmful and treacherous. Listen to her attentively, turn a deaf ear to her words. The Mirror of the Ardent Dreams. The crime of sinful mercy, and the offense was further aggravated by the attempt of self-sacrifice. The mortal who stands before you is a descendant of Sorel, a slave trader who died recently, a week ago. This tiefling was offered a chance to be an accomplice in a murder in exchange for a portion of the slave holdings. However, this mortal refused to participate in these cunning, highly profitable murder for a false sense of sentiment, disgusting display of fondness. Alright, so he refused to kill somebody. Thank you for our conversation. I expect to find it interesting, but I had no idea our discussion would be so thought-provoking. I am glad I decided to come here with you, and I sincerely hope that you will visit me again. I hope to see you soon at my manor. I host small receptions for the most interesting and noteworthy residents in the upper city. Conversations at receptions, often entertaining. If you were to attend, we could continue our discussion about love, or of course, seriously doubt my guest would be as interested in the topic as I am, so perhaps we should finish our conversation in private. I hope to see you soon, sweet Redfern. Don't stay away too long. I'm looking forward to your next visit. Don't bother me while I'm dispensing justice. Man, I would jack all these people up at the same time. Alright. Where are we at? We have to attend the reception. And we also need to go back to the Mage Tower. Oh, we're not in the upper city. Okay. Attend the reception. We need to go to the upper city. Do.
Success.
The and we have to do the echo. Let's go to 1,000 Delights. We have to buy some stuff. We've been avoiding it, but now that we're millionaires, we can afford it. Alright, we have to look for... Doesn't sell anything super cool there. The repelling bracers. +4 AC touch attacks. -4 to their own. Deathly arousal. Alright, we've already searched all her stuff. So we don't need any of it. Yeah, we don't need none of this. Alright. You know where we need to go shopping is the Wizard. I did not realize that what's-his-face, you know, the storytellers in the towers sold stuff, and he does, and we need to go there and buy a bunch of stuff. We're millionaires after all. Alright, we're in the upper city now. Portal up, portal up. Mage Tower. Okay, so we have to come over here. Assuming we can get there, which it does not appear that we can. Right. I think it's cool what they're doing with the bridge, but it is, like, frustrating. I wish they would let us just have a teleport over here so we don't have to keep doing that.
My unbiased opinion.
See, actually, I don't think we've ever been over here. Senior guards, that's for knock, I believe.
Watch out for trouble.
Now what is
Oh.
that?
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm. We went to the wrong area, actually. We need to come all the way over here to this one.
Never stop learning.
I heard a ding. Didn't you hear a ding? I heard a ding.
Many roads to success.
If you guys don't remember, I don't read the storyteller. I don't like him. I didn't like him in Kingmaker, and I do not like him in this game. I just don't. I don't like his concept. I don't like what he does. It looks like they tried to make him a little cooler. And give him more story, which is cool. Alright. We can buy stuff from him. He's got a lot of cool stuff. Let's start by picking up all this diamond dust. Diamonds. We're millionaires. Let's see. We can take some restoration scrolls. Greater restoration scrolls. Regular restoration scrolls. Just in case, you know what I mean? Oh, remove paralyzation is always helpful. These, curse, blindness, sickness. Oh, we should be okay with the rest of them. Alright, do we need to buy those scroll thingies? I cannot remember. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like this goes up to 5, 6. Awesome. Scroll wise, we have up to level 7. We'll buy 8. There's some meteor dust. I have no idea what it does, but let's buy it. We're millionaires. Let's see. Crushing Presence. This headband of Charisma plus 6 gives the wearer the ability to push all enemies 15 feet away and suffer 1d8 caster levels blunt damage. This ability can be used 3 times per day. Not bad, but it's not really our thing. Because that would be a lot of damage, right? Our caster level is slightly higher than our regular level, but even at our regular level, it would be 16d8 points of damage. Let's see, the Ring of Boreal Might. Wearer of this ring casts spells spontaneously. It grants the ability to cast the following spells. Okay, so we don't need that. But yeah, a couple of us cast spontaneous. That means you don't use a spell book to study, and a couple of us do that. But we don't need more spells. Spells we have now are solid. Whenever an ally in 20 feet of the area lands a killing blow, the Belt of Constitution plus 4 makes the wearer's next spell extended, as if they had the extended feat. It also grants the wearer a plus 4 bonus wisdom. So it's a con and wisdom bonus, it looks like. Gloves of Material Existence. These gloves grant 1d8 bludgeoning damage on unarmed attacks and a plus 10 bonus on athletics checks. They're not bad. I mean, they do really well on my dragon build. Let's see. Medium armor, dragon fall. It's 9 AC plus 4 armor. This mill grants plus 4 insight to AC bonus against dragons. It also grants a plus 2 insight bonus to attack, damage rolls, and saving throws against dragons. Chainmail of Spiteful Bards. Let's see. This is plus 5 chainmail. They also get a plus 5 to persuasion checks. Made for Intimidate. Whenever the wearer suffers 10 or more hit points of damage from a single ranged attack, they gain a plus 1 to AC for 1 round. And their next melee attack deals an additional 2d6 damage. That's very good armor. That will replace the armor we are using on Camilla. Robes of Virtue. These robes grant the wearer a plus 2 dodge bonus to AC, a plus 2 competence bonus to attacks against evil creatures. Only monks of good alignments can wear these. Is land not good? What pretty sure land's good. Let's Quarterstaff, Snardic, and Spirit Thrasher. +4. Quarterstaff extends the Kai pool. Alright. Looks like that's everything. We've got an extended reach wand and a meta magic wand. We just need to check if Lan... We're no longer a millionaire. Our millions have gone away.
Human enter a tavern. What'll it be,
He's...
Lan?
Oh, he's
The
lawful
bartender
neutral,
asks.
so he's not a good monk. Okay. Well, that's cool then. Each their own. We need to put this armor on her. Bam! She has 41 AC. Very good armor. We got our diamond dust. We've got our diamonds. We got our new scroll stuff. We have some junk we can sell him real quick. Maybe we can become a millionaire again. Let's see if we can become a millionaire again. We don't need this, this, or this. We don't need this, this. We don't need this. I need to equip this shield on Sela. Lifell. This amulet grants a +6 constitution bonus and the ability to cast Cure Serious Wounds as a 5th level cleric twice a day. Dang, that's a good amulet. Monstrous Protection. We don't need those. +5 armor. Alright. We are a millionaire again. Woot. Give it up for the millionaire. We'll keep the armor just in case. Yeah, see, Sela does more attack if she has a normal shield. Because you get some negatives for using a tower shield. But her armor class is 42 right now. And if we put this tower shield on her in place... Oh, it stays at 42. Alright. Alright, alright. We'll leave it on this then. That's it.
I will guide.
We have a couple more things we need to do, but we're getting there. We're really pushing through this stuff now. Because we have to go back to the lady that asked us to give her one of these crystals. To get her patronage. And then we also have to go to the thing. And I would rather get the succubus's patronage than the arrogant one that told us to. So I don't know if we can only have one patron or if we can have multiple patrons. But we'll find out. But we're weak against succubi, right? That was the rule when we built the character. That was his one weakness. And we've lived by that weakness through our roleplay. Even when we knew we shouldn't do stuff, we've done it. But the, let's go to the palace.
Are we ready to move out?
Let's do her first, because if we only get one, then it's got to be with the, succubus. Oh, we're way over here. We need to come over here. Ah, God, I hate this map. So much. Oh no, she was in Rapture, right? Ah, dang it. I really, really dislike the Abyss. Yeah, she's not in here either, right? She's in the, she's in that little rapture thing, if I remember correctly. And that was on this... Is it up here? No, it's way over there. See what I mean about this place, man? This place just... Alright. We need to go there, I believe. Let's just double check. Yeah, Rapture of the Rapture. Alright, alright. Complaining about it's not going to do anything. Let's go. Can we not get across?
Keep your calm.
Dang it. I did not want to come way back over here when we just ran across the whole city. Alright, we have to come here. Let's head over this way. Something is going to block us.
Victory.
Right. Won't let us up there. We have to find a portal.
There are
Because we're in the abyss and nothing can be simple as point and click. How am I supposed to get up there? This is the wrong area. No, I think we have to take the long way. I keep trying to find the short way, but I think this is the actual way. Now we can come over here.
Oh, yes, what? Ba, er, riti.
No, we don't have our other haste up out there. I was thinking we're getting pretty low on haste, but we just didn't have the other one up. We are low on universal attack spell. That's all right though.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Alright, let's save it, and we'll go inside here and do our next date, or whatever it is that she wanted us to come and hang out with. Ugh. Vex's demeanor has changed since the last time you saw her. She looks at you with a mixture of boredom and irritation. She greets you in her friendliness, but no longer seems genuine, but forced, insincere. Here is our long-awaited guest. The performance is about to begin, and there is so much talent here today. I wonder if any of them can entertain me. She looks directly at you as if to make as she makes this last remark. Once again, you look spectacular in your new dress. So, what entertainments have you prepared for your guests? Who knows what will happen between us tonight? Yeah! The demon glares at you indignantly. Doesn't matter, we're dogs. She's a succubus, it just has to happen. I hope you're not suggesting anything improper. I am not sure what you're trying to insinuate, but I would advise you not to be so insolent with me. Wow, she's kind of turned into a bitch. Vex claps her hands imperviously, and one of the performers begins to sing a heartfelt ballad, deep, velvety voice. Vex looks tired, and her eyes are full of sadness. There is a wistful note in her voice as she asks, "Tell me, how did you end up in the abyss? You're not one of us. Our ways are foreign to you. Why did you come to our world?" "Good. I bring the goddess light to this dark place. Lawful. It is what my queen asked me to do. I came here because I wanted to. You invaded my world. Now you reap what you sow. I'm not prepared to answer such a complex question." Whisper to the hand. Ask what's going on. "I came because I wanted to." You look slightly annoyed. You know your lightheartedness and carefree attitude were charming until you began to bore me with your superficiality. She interrupts the ballad with a clap of her hands. The singer quells beneath the impervious gaze and hurries away. The tiefling steps onto the stage next, dressed as a jester. Here's another one for you, distinguished guest. How many mortals would it take to paint this manor? It depends on how hard you throw them against the wall. That wailing was starting to annoy me. What do we have next? Another fool has decided to entertain us with his jokes. Well, as far as I'm aware, laughing at cripples and their misfortune is popular on Glorian as well. If you ask me, it is a primitive form of entertainment. Still, you mortals seem to enjoy it. Even though you try to pretend yourselves are different from creatures of vices of evil. Now that I'm thinking about it, what is the difference between demons and Glorians? Let's see. The light of mercy in our soul. We repent in order. We represent order, and you represent chaos. He shrugs indifferently. So what? Those are just labels. You force yourself to live a certain way so you can fit into arbitrary category, then categorize everyone else, putting them into little boxes so you can find a way to distinguish yourself from anyone who isn't like you. Then you do it again and again, dividing the world into little boxes that grow smaller each time. But that is the very definition of chaos. Chaos is is the lack of uniformity. There is plenty of chaos in Glorian. He dismisses the gesture with a wave of her hand, clearly disappointed at his whimsical, dirty jokes. He is replaced on the stage by a scrawny spellcaster who immediately conjures up two illusions and begins to fight violently with one another. Vex rolls her eyes, exasperated voice unpleasant shrill. Deep down, I am beginning to wonder if you are worth my time. Why should I desire your company? What more do you have to offer? Because I can guide you to light? Because chivalry is dead? Evil? Because I rise to great heights? It is in your best interest to be a friend of mine. If looks could kill, Vex's arrogant smirk would certainly reflect a mortal wound on anyone's self-esteem. Don't flatter yourself, little Glorian. Your short, meaningless life and stupid, painful death will go unnoticed in both the abyss and here. A A millennium will ease your name from the history books, and all traces of you will be dust. She snaps her finger in irritation. Magic flies from her fingertips. The performers who were unlucky enough to provide tonight's entertainment begin screaming in pain. Their bodies change shapes, density, and color. In a matter of moments, they have been completely transformed into a set of whimsically decorated furniture. The pieces of the furniture creak sadly as lamenting their bitter fate. Flex is clearly tired of you, and with a polite word, she forces out between her clenched teeth do a poor job of hiding her frustration. I must admit that our time together has brought me a certain degree of amusement. However, I do not intend for us to meet again. I ask that you take this as a humble gift, as a sign of my affection and fond memory of our pleasant conversation. The succubus hands you an elegant piece of jewelry. This is one of the latest creations. It has an intelligent mind of its own. It's certainly far more clever than a sophisticated many living creatures. I know jewelry will identify the most important traits of a feature of its owner, and then it will enhance those abilities. It is a rare, valuable gift, and I hope you appreciate its worth. Now, I must ask that you take your leave. I have grown tired of your company. Show Fern, do you know anything about this? Yeah. Her eyes narrow as she examines Fern, our intelligent weapon. Do you really think that I would release such a poor craftsmanship into the world? Words fail me. However, I have seen work like this before. It was done by an incompetent, untalented individual who calls himself a bladesmith. He showered me with compliments and asked to be my apprentice, but in truth, he just wanted to learn my secrets. Needless to say, I refused, and in no uncertain terms. Well, let's see what he's managed to learn on his own. It looks like he lacks the skills to copy my transformation spells. He clearly has no idea what he's doing. This disturbing crude work. The soul didn't fill the shape completely, and part of it's still lost in there. To tell you more, I would need to disassemble it. Sample. Don't even think about it. The demons are always looking for a reason to start disassembling people. If you were here to fight instead of talk, I'd be more than a match for you, sweetheart. You have hard enough time taking me down. How abominable. It seems flawed too. The bladesmith should call himself a bungler because good. Lift a spell on the unfortunate people you've turned into objects. Free them all now. And if I do as you demand, what will happen to my manor? Have you considered that? I've been collecting furniture for a millennium. And now you'll have me leave my house bare and my rooms drafty. What unthinkable nonsense. Were it not for the commander, I would have chopped your head off a long time ago. Thank you for your time. I enjoyed our meeting. I must go now. Our dates are unforgettable, and now I ask that you leave as soon as possible. 48,000. And we're still not even close to level 17, but dang, that was a lot of XP that we got. Let's see what that item she gave us is. Lex Magnifying Amulet. This amulet grants a +5 natural armor enchantment to armor class. It also grants a +2 to the highest current ability score. Ooh. So that's going to give us a +5 AC and a +2 to our strength. Yep. Very cool. Let's put this +4 amulet on Lan. We will put +6 con on No one. Not yet, anyway. Alright. Well, we got an amulet out of the deal. I guess she doesn't want to be our patron. Vexen granted you her patronage, though her interest did not last long. This affair has brought you recognition, and I fear the respect of Jerusalem's many residents. I must ask that you be honest with me. Do you like all this attention? I am a constrainer, and I remember my duty. Even Nocturne herself showers me with her treasures. My vow will remain unchanged. This has been exciting. Windfair. Let's see. My vow will remain unchanged. I believe you, champion. I do not blame you. Only... We're gonna be angels, dude. Stop questioning my integrity, punk. I'll beat you down to Motown. Alright. We got that done. We need to, really wish there was a portal or something here that we could just quickly dart back to our next location.
I will guide.
That's alright. Starting to get familiar with this place anyways. We're gonna go and give the get the patronage of the other person, and then we're gonna go kill Echo. We have done a ton of missions. This is really cool. We're really burning through the abyss now. Alright, so we went out the front door because I'm actually getting a little familiar with this place. And we need to go to... Oh, you know what? We just need to go to the Delights. We need to go to the Delights. So we can actually come back in here and just teleport there. We don't have to run to it.
Anything new?
Alright. I have completed your task. Speak. See, I know you have done much for Samara's favor, but my heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. Forget everything I've told you. We'll find another way to complete our mission. I was wrong to fight against this evil. Reject the promises of the ardent dreams. We'll leave this place before we betray our ideals. Think to yourself, Nardian crystals are the blood of the fallen demon lords whose bodies have become the Midnight Isles, Baphomet's servants. Baphomet's servants mine them like materials. Okay? Doubt so everyone can hear. Screw you. I can stew in your I can stew in your arrogance. Okay, well, let's follow the hand of the inheritor and decline to help her. You can't break me. In a heart, in the heat, Samira's magic, your mind melts like wax. She broke us. Demon strips you of your memories efficiently. Suddenly the heat subsides and vanished. Hold on, champion. Together we will overpower her magic. Keep trying. It won't work. Swearing she unleashes all her power on you. You'll regret this, you little son of a bitch. You refuse to talk, so be it. I'll rip you everything from your mind. Damn, we keep failing these will checks. What happened to the inheritor? He's supposed to help us with this crap. I've learned everything I need. Now get out. Stupid inheritor didn't do anything for us. Load this up. Hopefully it's not too far back. I got a really bad feeling that it's going to change the thing, and if we have to fail these tests anyways, we might as well accept her terms, but man, we failed a lot of those tests, and there's a couple of ways we can beef ourselves up here for willpower. So our will save is plus 16 at the moment, but we can beef that up a little bit. We can start by looking at what we got here. We've got the Wise Negotiator, which is a plus 4 to Charisma and Wisdom. Saving throw against mind, and it gives us a plus 4 bonus on saving throw. So actually we're at 21 and we still failed all of those? There's no way. There's no way.
No reason to pause.
He's got some things. We can come through here and do a couple of things on ourselves. We don't have any dinosaur bones. We need to buy some dinosaur bones.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Just looking for some buffs that might help us a little bit, but we don't really have many of them that we're not using already.
Always be ready for the worst.
I wish it was Lan that was getting hammered, because man, his will is insane.
You are my favorite aide. We'll make things right.
Alright, let's just check our potions and stuff real quick. Make sure we don't have any potions that can give us a boost. There's greater heroism. Immunity to fear. +4 saves. Use that. Owl's Wisdom. Do we have Owl's Wisdom in effect right now? Do not. So let's drink it and see what happens. Our wisdom is currently 14. It didn't change anything. Right, I think that's kind of everything that we can do. We've done it all. Okay. We beefed ourselves up. We'll try this one more time. We're saving it. We're going in. If we fail this time, then we will just accept, I think. We failed. Right? Yeah. What is the check on this? A 4. Actually, you know, we could have beat that. Check result 16. It was and we only rolled a 4. We need a 35. Oh no. We have a 12 modifier. So it's not a calculating for none of our stuff. Because it's given us plus 12 modifier, but we should be way higher than that. Just to beat this, we would need an insane amount. An insane amount. Because we need to roll, even if we rolled a 20, we'd only get 32. So it's not possible for us to beat that. Let's stay on our good side then. Be evil. At least in this regard. Take your reward. My interest in you have ended. I have no further need of you. See, we were going to fail anyways, so we might as well get something out of it. Neatly wrapped package. They give us hush praised. And we receive something fury. Okay, let's turn it to newest to old since we're not going to be able to find it. Oh. It's a throwing axe. +5 weapon finesse filled. -2 penalty to all saves for 1 round if they hit. We don't need this. Oh well. We couldn't have passed anyways. We might as well get the money from it. Alright. We did that. We have to go kill. The only thing remaining is to win the favor of Knock. So we still have to win the favor of Knock, but we've gotten the favor of everybody else. Traces of the Shadow. Talk to the inhabitants of the Den of Sweet Horrors. Okay. I don't even know where the Den of Sweet Horror is, because I thought that it was, okay, the Den of Sweet Horrors is in the upper level next to the guard who talks to the NPC. Inside, you will proceed with the quest. Okay, so the Den of Horrors is in the upper city. And we still have to kill Echo. So let's go kill Echo.
You are most curious, mortal.
Oh, it's Knock. You're rather intriguing yourself.
There's a reason they call me Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. My words and thoughts are shrouded in darkness.
I take it I finally have your attention.
Yes, your arrival in Alashanira was quite impressive. Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my Alashanira by storm.
I am asking for an audience.
You have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by one of my servants.
Have to admit, she's kind of good looking for a demon, right? But she's no succubus. So we're not weak against her charms, her wily ways. Alright, before we do Nox thing, because I have a feeling that's going to be the end of the chapter.
I'm always open to
So before we
ideas.
do that, we have a couple of other quests. The Den of Sweet Horrors. Arusula needs several days to reflect. Ember wants to meet. Let's see. So we still have to kill Echo, and we have to go to the Den of Sweet Horrors. Killing Echo is actually not that difficult. Well, at least to find Echo. So we just need to... Let's go back to the Nexus real quick and rest, and we can grab Arusula as well. But she's no longer going to get jealous that we're dating some other demon chick. She was a succubus. It is our weakness. Come on, man. Why do you keep doing that?
You've traveled all over, but never found anywhere to settle down.
Oh.
So, is Wanderlust really as
You know,
powerful as they say?
he can build potions. We may rest again.
You don't choose the road, it chooses you. And even if you lock yourself away behind...
Because he can build potions. And we can do spells of a higher nature. So the potions he can do, we're missing components for the heal potions, which is too bad. Spell resistance, restoration, cure critical wounds, heal. And to do heal, we need stuff that we just don't have. So we can do a cure serious potion, I guess. at level 16. Sounds good. Acorn pie or streaming omelet. Fast healing +2. Cooking bonus to max hit points per level per day. Let's do a screaming omelet. That's a lot of hit points. And I don't know what these 1, 2, and 3 even mean. I have no idea what they mean. But we have haste scrolls now, so let's see what else she can do. She can do Scroll of Greater Angel Aspect. Alright. Now we can rest.
We're all sitting around a warm fire.
We're sitting.
Okay, it worked. We hit everything. So we should have quite a bit of hit points now. Because that would have given us 2 per level. So that's what? 12, so almost 42 hit points extra.
Watch out for trouble.
He still has his thief connections, so we can always use these, and it looks like they've upgraded a little bit from the stuff that they had. Still nothing super powerful for us, but they do have a Robe of Inevitability. This grants a +2 to spell penetration. That is a cool robe. Veteran's armor, so he still doesn't have anything super nice for us. +4 con and dex. That's a pretty nice belt, actually. Acrobatic footwear. These boots allow the wearer to stand up without provoking an attack of opportunity. Bracers of balance give a +5 CMD and CEM or CMB. If knocked prone, fortitude save successful, they don't get. He has a lot of stuff here, though. We can buy all these recipes. We need all this. Shopping for food. Using thieves' connections. Buy milk, rice, wine. Wand of Bow Shaker. Wand of Haste. We should be fine on him. Really should. Crimson Banner. While this item is active, all critical hits made by you or against you are automatically confirmed. 300,000. I think we can live without the Crimson Banner. Apprentice Lux. Okay, we're done. We're no longer a millionaire, but I bet we could be if we sold some stuff to him. Arusula's got boots on. Who doesn't have boots on? These boots of acrobatics allows you to stand up without provoking an attack of opportunity. We'll stick them on land. And we also found a unending slaughter, which is +4 con, +4 dex. He has a +4 con, +4 dex. So what's the difference? Oh, this also, whenever the wearer lands a killing blow, they gain an additional +2 dex and con for 3 rounds. We'll stick that on her instead. Our horse is back in action, so we can upgrade a couple of things on our horse. Let's see, we've got cloak he's already got. Can't wear rings. Got good belt. Got good gloves. We can change his bracers of armor to +5. They don't do anything. They didn't change his armor class at all. And we can change the helmet, giving him a +1 per 3 allies in the area. No, we'll leave the helmet on. And the gloves. We'll leave the gloves on him. Yeah. We'll just leave the horse as it is. Because it is just a horse. Of course. Let's see if we can become a millionaire. We do not need the Slaver's Fury. Do not need the Tower Shield. Don't need these inflict wounds. Get rid of a couple of potions, actually, and scrolls. We don't need alchemist fire or the acid. Or the stink bomb. We're not a millionaire, but we're a little closer.
Keep your calm.
Alright, we're going to go through here. We'll get rid of Lan. We'll grab Arusula. Because we're trying to keep her involved in the story as much as possible. And Lan's boring, even though he's insanely difficult to hit. Alright. We're going to go kill... We're good. We'll buff before we go inside. He's this way. He's right there in that corner. Alright, let's do our buffs. Let's start with our sword. We need dinosaur bones.
Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Ona Adayana! Amronda Gratio! Inimosi Travisi! Ona Adayana! Amorone Sentes! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Amronda Gratio! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Magritio Turinos! Unimosi Travisi! Aporane Sentes! Amronda Gratio! Ona Adayana! Aporane
Together, we stand.
Alright, we're almost done. I know buffing can take a minute. It's not very fun to watch,
Trust me.
but it is what it is.
Never cease. You require my unbiased opinion? Trust in yourself. You are my favorite aide.
Alright, we're all done buffing. I know that took a minute. Insert the key, let's go!
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, they're all dead. I'm not seeing anything special over here. The avatar of the demon Lord stands motionless in the center of the horrific temple. Echo of Discari is praying. However, upon closer inspection, you realize he is watching the swarm of insects consume the body of one of his victims. Elandra. Elandra's body is covered in horrible wounds, but when she turns to you, her eyes are bright. I see the light in this dark place. I knew my hopes were not in vain. For a moment, Sela looks around in shock, but then her dark eyes flash with anger. Someone will answer for this evil and for torturing our friend. Echo of Discari, the monstrous creature turns around. He looks at you with an expression of shock and dismay. How? Where? Hold on, Elarde, we're coming for you. My suffering is at an end, and so is my life, and so is the life of my enemy. No, that will never happen. I am the hunter, not the prey. You hear a note of panic in Echo's voice. Thankfully, I have something prepared for uninvited guests. Yes, I do. I have taken great pains to create this perfect parody of the goddess's temple. I filled it with suffering of her lackeys. This is my home, so let me welcome you to my abode with some fatal hospitality. You will never leave here alive. You will burn. Fire doesn't look like it'd do well inside your insect haven, but Oh, that is epic. Look at that thing. Tagara's face pales with rage. It's the Devastator, a demonic mechanism. It is incredibly, immensely dangerous, and it is its fuel. Oh, I can feel the fire, the pain. This mechanism burns angels alive and uses their power as fuel.
Time to practice my combat
Bring it.
abilities.
Let's see. I seriously have my doubts that any kind of mental
Should have listened to reason.
is going to work on this thing. It has Unholy Aura, Power Attack, and Arcane Aura active. 41 AC. We're going to own this thing. It's not going to be able to stand against us. Let's see, it's immune to fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death, ability score drains. It's immune to cold, acid, electricity, and fire. Now, even though it's immune to energy fire, it should not be immune to ember, because we took some feats to prevent creatures from being immune to her fire. It's immune to any form of domination, any effects that are mental. It can hit really well. 41, 5 times. Gets 5 attacks. It's doing 43 through 64 points of damage a hit. And combat maneuver, it's got 51 and 68. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. We should be okay. Lariel's in there. An angel falls out of the destroyed demonic mechanism. Tagario shrieks at the wound like a wounded bird and dashes forward towards him. The angel's body is covered in burns, but he is alive, just unconscious. My brother, Tagario whispers. How could this be? I thought you were dead. Is that Lariel? It is him, she cries out joyfully. Can we help him? Will he survive? Yes, Tagario's voice fills with joy. He is wounded and weak, but we can take him to the Nexus and heal his wounds. Everything will be alright. Ember clasped her hands together. We found her brother. We saved him from the fire, just like that good knight who once saved me. The fight is over. I'll help Ilarion. Man, none of the angels died. Ooh, heavy shield. It's 6 AC, plus 4 enchantment, plus 4 enchantment doubled up for some reason. This plus 4 shield grants the wielder a plus 2 morale. Bonus on saving throws against evil creatures. Whenever the wielder of this shield is critically hit, a joyful rapture spell is activated as if it were cast by a 12th level cleric. No, I think we'll keep the spell resistance and energy resistance shield on. There's some kind of keyhole here. Let's see. The echo of Daskari's empty layers stretches out before you like a sinister parody of a holy temple. My friend, we should not linger here. I know the way for us to leave this place, and it does not require a key or a portal. There is a service entrance that is used to receive and deliver goods, but it is protected by magical wards. Let's see. Requires the angel path. Reveal the light of heaven in all its raging glory. I will not leave this place until we've committed everything to fire. I need to look around, man. Don't go burning everything down until we've had a chance to really explore this place and see if there's any nooks or crevices here. Because see, there's these things. What are they for? What are these things for?
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, the entrance sealed behind us. I don't know what they're for, man. That sucks. I bet they're important. Maybe we'll come back sometime, or we're just gonna miss out on a huge chunk of the story. Alright, reveal the lake. Here we go. Burn it to the ground in holy fire. Yes, let everything burn to burn away this filth. Abode the grief of filth. Fire will be your faith. You will burn, and I will leave victorious. The light of heaven burns brighter than ever, flows from the kindles of your holy flame, the wrathful flame of the righteous. Alright, I think we need to go back to the Nexus before we do too much. We did find an angel, and then we can feed to the next part of our quest here. Hopefully we can finish the dang abyss and get the heck out of here. I hate this place. I cannot wait to leave the abyss, but we cannot depart as it is. Really? They're not even going to acknowledge I just saved an angel that's supposed to be dead forever? Alright. The next place we needed to go is the Traces of Shadows, which is the Den of Sweet Horror, which is on the upper level, which is fine because we need to stop by the Mage Tower again real quick and turn in all that stuff to the storyteller. We can go to... Oh, we can just go right to her palace, huh? Walking corpses. Attend the audience of Nocturne's palace. Yeah, I know. We'll go to the Thousand Delights and head upstairs.
I will guide.
And this other one, I think we're pretty done. I am surprised that Darian didn't have anything to do with the Abyss, but he's kind of got the Aeon thing going on, I think. So, but we've done a ton of stuff today. It's been really cool. Don't smoke. Let's see. So we've got to go to the Den of Sweet something or another. And it doesn't look like it's going to tell us where that is, so we'll have to look, right? It's on the upper level. The room next to the guard. Alright, so it's... the room with the cultists. Everybody's saying it's by, like, a whorehouse. If they have one here. Which I don't know which one that would be. I'm pretty sure they have several. But I'm thinking it's over here. Of incest. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over here. Or it could be this Thousand Delights. We could be right next to it, actually. We just don't know. This may be another heavy lookup. Because, yeah, I think this is the official, you know, prostitute house. So, and they keep saying it's by there. You go inside, talk, maybe it's one of the people inside here? I thought we talked to every single person that was in here. Because they did say it used to be called that. Right? Oh, there's cultists in here now. They were never here before. Baphomet's cultists are in here. What do you want? Do I owe you gold? Who are you? I am Ash, caught by the storm, whirling vortex, tornado, tormenting universe. I am measured by emptiness, and who are you? Well, it doesn't matter either way. Ash is an emptiness. Shall never understand. I am looking for the Spinner of Nightmares. The Spinner of Nightmares, we adore her. She is our teacher. She opened our minds to the beauty of madness, brought us here, granted us eternal delights, and the cultist narrows his gaze and perplexed. She went away. Where did she go? Why would she abandon us? It's so sad. He looks on the verge of tears and a bit woozy. But she left us so many presents. They're all in her cache. It looks like dried human brain. What are you doing here? You do owe me money. Pay up. This is all I have. I have nothing else to talk to you about.
It went splendidly.
My expertise prevailed.
A success worthy of praise. I finished here. Is there more?
Alright, we found the cache. And we got notes. Called the Spinner of Nightmare Notes. I guess we can just do it this way. There they are. They're illegible. Something I regret that I cannot finish the endless game of cat and mouse with Helor, but I took away his daughter and he will stop at nothing on his quest for revenge. Time after time, he finds my trail to try to catch me. I feel sorry for him. He is a decent man, and I probably am partially to blame. If we could talk, I could probably make peace with him, but he won't listen. Yeah, I think if somebody offed my daughter, I wouldn't listen to them either. I'd be like, death. Death. Alright. During the search, the commander managed to find the diary that belonged to the Spinner of Nightmares. Venture Captain Hiller will be able to extract some useful information from it. Okay. To do that, we need to go to the Market of Flesh. Because Heller's right here. The dude that changes your levels and stuff. I found the Spinner of Nightmares diary. I'm sure Heller will be thrilled to learn of the discovery. Alright. We have to go. Alright, so this little symbol means that if we end the chapter, we failed this quest. The last chapter to complete in this quest, or it will fail afterwards. So Arusula's pissing me off because we have to do the Lady of Shadow, and she's still not willing to talk to us. But we're not going to end the chapter without doing the quest. Let's go to the Terrence of the Favored Mistress. We're down to the last two quests. Need haste. We're walking slowly. Alright, so we have been here before. We came here by accident, and we didn't actually go to the, let's see, this just took us to the Terrence. But where do we actually need to go? Across this. Yeah, across this.
There are many roads to success.
There's a secret, like right here somewhere. There it is. A cloak. The Lone Wolf's Cloak. Whenever the wearer of this cloak has no enemies or allies around them in 10 feet, they gain a +3 to all damage rolls and their attack range, and a +2 to their saving throws. No enemies or allies. How is that even a thing? Like, maybe an archer, I guess? 10 feet? Like, maybe an archer could use this cloak?
I will guide.
What is this place you're guarding? Let me in unless you want to share the same fate as your brothers and sisters. Florian, where's that? I want to go in. Our lady has ordered us not to bar you. Get out of my way. Let's kill him anyways. We're just like, he's like, go ahead, go in. We're like, die! Wow, they're actually really strong. This is kind of fun. Let's do that on him. And, does she have greater dispel or anything? No. Okay.
Excruciating.
It looks like we still have haste on, so she should heal herself. She's about to die. She did die. Let's have her run over and heal him. Did I not just tell you to run over there and heal? Go heal her. She's dying. She's dead. Alright. Let's do Wrath of the Righteous. And let's do Bring 'em Back. Right? That's the one? Yeah. Bring 'em back. Didn't work. We said bring 'em back and it didn't bring 'em back. Bring them back.
Unexpected.
Oh, we're getting hammered, man. Do group heal. For some reason, Ember will not do what I'm telling her to do. She just won't do it. Oh, they're in some kind of vortex. I'm glad we fought these guys. We haven't had a decent challenge in a while.
Condition is irrational.
That leveled us. Yeah! That's what we do. We attack people randomly and get a level for it. Let's switch over to our page with our notes. Notes. Oh, we haven't done the puzzle. We have to do the puzzle. We have to do the puzzle, right? We haven't done the puzzle yet. Let's do our level real quick. Oracle 17, so are we level 17 now? Yeah. I've got take spell penetration. So I think we'll do that. Let's see, our paladin. Don't take Boon Companion. All it does is it equals out your companion to your current level. But the only reason this is an option right now is because you're leveling your paladin before you're leveling your companion. So you're no longer equal levels. But once you level up, you'll be able to do the level for your companion. You'll be equal levels again. So this is really a wasted feat. Let's see. We already have outflank. So... Oh, I thought we had outflank. Wait a minute. Did I not take outflank on... We really should have taken outflank. We can take power attack with her. We can take vital strike, is really powerful if leveled properly. But no, I think we're going to take... I think we'll take power attack. Yeah, we'll take power attack. She doesn't have it. We've gotten all of her buff feats. We can take dodge here. We can take improved initiative is another really good one. No need for power attack on this. Could go with critical focus as well. I think we're going to go with improved initiative. Nino. I was told multiple times that precise shot actually works with spells. Any form of range is that, but the other ones specifically say they do not work. This one does. And it will get rid of a -4 penalty if she's attacking into combat. So I'm thinking that we need that. Let's just take it because I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is true, then we need it. Spell specialization, phantasmal killer. There's weird. Ooh, can we take weird as a... Yeah, let's focus on spell specialization weird. That's our new phantasmal killer. Fire body. Not affected by target spell resistance. This transforms your body into living flame. You and your equipment are immune to fire damage. In fact, okay. Heroic evocation. So these are all 9th level spells. Shape change. Power word kill. Overwhelming presence. Icy prison. Foresight. Grants you 6th sense. Once foresight is cast, you receive instantaneous warnings of impending doom, so it's spider sense. You are never flat-footed. In addition, the spell gives you a general idea of what action you might take to best protect yourself. It gives you a +2 insight on AC. Dominate monster. Flashing rocks. Jade. Well, it won't matter because all we're going to use is weird. This acts as if they were 2 levels higher when they use this spell. We'll take spell penetration. 7th level spells. We're not going to use these, so it doesn't really matter. Guess we'll take Cure Moderate Wound. No, let's take Chain Lightning. No. Let's take Cure Moderate Wound. mass, and I think we'll take cure moderate wounds. Cure serious wounds, mass. This is the horse, which is just a big tank. That's all it's meant to be. Nothing special, nothing super impressive, just stand there and take damage. We buff it, we don't do anything with it. Just let it stand there and take damage. Additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. With this feat, you may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. Pick that one. Alright. Let's do our spells real quick. 9th level spells. Weird. He has 9th level spells as well. You create a massive wave of water that moves in a straight line and lands speed 50 feet per round. The creature struck by the tsunami do 24d6 bludgeoning damage, a fortitude save for half. In addition, the creatures must succeed a combat maneuverability check, athletics check, or mobility check against the DC of the spell, or be knocked prone or carried along with the wave. Freedom of movement will prevent that. Winds of Vengeance. Wail of a Banshee. When you cast this spell, you emit a terrible chilling scream that possibly kills creatures that hear it, inflicting 10 points of damage per caster level. Anyone that hears it. So this is no good unless it's selective. Mass heal is probably what we're going to do here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oops. Just give me a second. I'll be back. thank you for waiting.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
So we got everybody leveled up. I wanted to check if we did that thing. We did not finish the Teutonic Ruin mystery. So we need to go do that before we do this. We need to do the Teutonic mystery. And it will lead to a fight.
Keep your
So
wits about you.
we don't have to rest, but we do need to heal. Alright. We have to go to the middle city. Let me flip to my notes. We need to go to the middle city on the island, middle left.
Focus on the goal.
So, are we by the way down? Just we'll come use the whorehouses to get as a gateway to get back to the middle city faster. And then we'll finish off this. This is called the Abyss Loot slots puzzle. And it's kind of like a hidden little quest that you can get here that's not on your list of quests. So it does take a second to do it, and we kind of forgot about it because there is no indication that you need to do this, but you do. Like I said, it's a thing. So we've done all the parts, all 4 parts. There's only the 5th part left. Don't smoke; it's bad for you. All right, let's come right out. We'll probably save. We need to come over here. So we may not need to go all the way around. We can, I think, just get to it from here. Alright, so now we are in the middle. We need to go to island, middle, left, next to harem. Alright, so it should be up here somewhere, actually. There it is. Are we not able to reach it, or what? Did we already do this? I think we already did it. We must have already done it. Well, that is unfortunate. That we ran all the way over here for nothing. Um... Alright. Hey, they're back. Should we fight them again? We'll probably end after this. It's been a good game. We've managed to get everything we can think of done in the Abyss except Arusula's pouting. And we have this. Wow. Look at all these succubus.
A failure is just a step
Our
to
weakness
success.
come to life.
Keep your calm.
A success worthy of praise.
Let's try the other way first.
There are many roads to success.
I'm sure there's lots of stuff that we've missed. You know?
I sense something. I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
There's nothing in here. Go to the other side. A bolt. As you know, my dear, addresses given scopes to the planes. What the heck is going on? Therefore, my self-bane message to reach you. Lexicon Part 2. Hey, we have the Part 1 somewhere. Info. Use. See, the second half of the lexicon lays before the commander. My mortal's research. Focus on the text. Redfren focuses on the text. A couple words seem to have swapped places. Set the lexicon aside. Dang it.
I will guide.
Greetings.
Hey, it's the Arula, the architect of the world. The first hot demon that we saw.
Greetings, Commander.
Lady Arilu, allow me to express my deepest admiration of your work, and may I just ask...
What are you doing here, Arula? And with Sutra in tow?
The Suture is my servant. I did not expect him to rush into the abyss after me, but I have allowed him to remain with me while I take care of some business. However, you asked what I am doing here. I bring answers. You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
He lifts a mirror, and you fall into its cold, shimmering depths.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a Nahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject. Expected result, the essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers. The time has come to put my plan into action.
Oh. That means we're not a god. We have one of those rocks inside us.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Let's say I believe you. Why did you do all this?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lady Aurelia worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
He grins in satisfaction. The unseen angel does not speak, but his silence seems to thunder in your ears.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkineth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time. every drop of which burns your enemies.
As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from your wound in your chest. Eerie flames seem to dance with each crimson drop.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
This is not going to work. You need to tell me everything first.
Very well, then. Ask your questions, and I will answer.
What is this wound in my soul? How dangerous is it?
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound, in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed. No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
You followed me?
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canobris. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Mcgoth to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yoniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
And it turns out you helped me thwart the plans of the Masters, Baphomet and Drasky.
They are not my masters, they are a resource.
Why was this whole ploy with the lab necessary? You even sacrificed your servant, the Suture, for it.
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands, and that is why I was willing to risk his life.
Perception check passed. Look at that. I actually provoked a reaction. That is the second time your expression has changed when I mentioned Suture. Now I know the architect of the world is capable of feeling remorse, if only when she sends her Dretch minion into a deadly mission.
I see I am not the only one making observations and drawing conclusions. You are analyzing me. That is commendable.
Tell me about the Nardian crystals. Start from the beginning.
Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nahindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discari's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time. A very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nihindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
So you figured out how to use the crystals and imbue living creatures with power.
Not just any creatures. Demons. And half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them.
But I am not a demon.
I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent, or even to override the laws of the universe. I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discari's attack on Canabris? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to think about that, playing a walkthrough as a demon.
All those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the Abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile.
It's strange to see you here in Nox Palace. Who do you really serve? Dosky, Baphomet?
Both. And neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
My power is different than Jerebith or Necros or other demons.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen. You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good.
What I want to know is this. What do you want from me?
Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
All right. I will not refuse the power, but I will decide how to use it. You touch the essence and the power is familiar. It flows through you like a river. The power courses through you so immensely that the wound in your chest closes up as if it never existed.
Now you know. You truly know.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. But is it truly possible? Angelic light in a creature of darkness? Am I tricking myself into thinking that I have been deceived? Forgive me, champion. I must leave you. I must collect myself. Pray. Reflect. bind me in the Nexus.
I want to help you close the world wound.
Arusula's words are cut off by a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne that was empty a moment ago is none other than Nock, the ruler of... the Midnight Isles. The powerful demon and the one they call Our Lady in Shadow. Her lips curl into an ironic smile, and her large eyes observe you with keen interest.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part.
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arusula. You may rise.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
I have so many questions, I demand answers. You've been sitting on your throne listening the whole time. So you reach for a weapon, a word of warning. I don't play games with me. I'm not afraid of a fight. Lawful, bow respectfully. Please allow me to greet you, great ruler of the Midnight Isles. Chaotic, smirk jauntily. Chaotic, smile charmingly. You truly... I can't even say that word. Repleasant. Kneel. Let's do lawful. Bow respectfully.
Your manner does not lack courtesy. That is to be commended. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nahindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
Are they? You think I'm gonna become a demon? We're following the angel path, damn it. Let's see, you were able to see the hand of the inheritor despite all the enchantments?
The herald of that upstart goddess? Here.
Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the echo of Discari almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities.
The hand of the inheritor told me his magic deceived the eyes of the evil spawn of the abyss, but not yours?
Perhaps you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you.
Oh, I doubt they're more powerful than me. Give it up.
Expect from the Lady in Shadow.
Tell me about the Echo of Discari.
He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be. To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eridan, protector of humankind. Eridan gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eridan. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eridan, especially his inheritor, Iomedae. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomedae's pet pug, if she had one.
What does the Echo prey upon the hand of the inheritor?
Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echo suffered more than one defeat. First at Eridan's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomedae himself is in the abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels.
I see.
He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomedae, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not?
Your conversation is interrupted by a concerned-looking succubus who silently approaches Nock and then begins fervently whispering in her ear. Nock's expression turns hard and cold, and Nock ponders the new development. The messenger makes eye contact with you playfully. You recognize those green eyes, except they were awash with pain when you last saw them. Their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus. The succubus smiles shyly and gives you a wink. Oh, this is the succubus we spared. Yeah, we're weak against succubus. What can I say? They're our weakness. We decided right at the beginning of the game. There's steel in her voice. Another island. Another loss. Enough. I warned them that I could not stand for this desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare. Nock sends the green-eyed servant away and turns to you, face you once again. The green-eyed succubus, I know her. Yes, you've already met. We'll call her Lily or something. My talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing in acting out a tragic death in the minds of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your first moments in the Abyss, and even a little earlier. I have prepared beautiful intrigue that will topple many of the enemies who will seal the world wound forever, ending the threat of Glorian, and you will have a chance to become part of that intrigue. My companion Ember would like to speak with you. Ember. So that is her. Well, approach. Cocking an eyebrow, Nock looks down at her. I have heard you belating pathetic prayers to me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent, renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this? Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as she snivels noisily. She presses her maimed hands against her heart and stares up at Nock, her fragile form shuddering as she weeps. Aru wrinkles her nose in disdain. Why have you brought this simpleton here? This is not Nurison. We don't give alms here. Nock throws a disgusted look at the crying girl. I can't stand those noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It not only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly. Ember wipes her face with her sleeve. I know what you have I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow, calm your sorrows. You should hear her out. She believes that deep down everyone is good, even creatures that are evil by nature. She's insane. She doesn't know what she's saying. Let's do... You should hear her out. In my realm, I decide whom I should listen to and whom I should hang. Be quiet. You wanted me to hear the girl out. Let her babble on until I tire of her. So, where were we? My pains, my sorrows. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't tell me you pity me. After taking a trembling breath, Ember wipes the tears from her streaming face. I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I have ever seen. I've seen people burned alive, people being devoured by monsters, people being burying their children. They were in pain, so much pain, but I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you. This is Rivel. What do you even know of me, Nat? I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all your dreams, all your heart, and everyone in the city is suffering, everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel? Her lips curl in distaste. And this is what you brought for me? You think an infantile nibbling is worthy of my attention? Let's see, good. I have seen truth in her wisdom more than once. Perhaps it would benefit you to listen to her as well. I doubt you will be able to understand her message. You are a demon. Of course, speeches about goddesses make no sense. I don't know. I thought it would be amusing. Let's see. I've seen the truth of her wisdom. As if I haven't seen enough sanctimonious bores me in life. Nox stares at Embers in the face. So what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods for forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perhaps? Or that old crone of the moon? No, gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals, silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you. Save me from what exactly? From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen, Ember's voice rings desperately. You are a queen, but you are a queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want, so why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen. Tilting her head back, Nox explodes in wild laughter, her body shaking as if she doubles over, slapping her thighs with her palms. When she's finally done laughing, she catches her breath. The Redeemer Queen. Ah, that's a new, never in all my years have I heard anything like it. Woo, she wipes the tears away from her eyes. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever as my fool. Upon giving Noct one last smile, Amber ducks behind your back. You hear her whispering, do you think she took my words to heart? Probably. That would be great. I told you to get out. I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again. Did Aru really create me? She certainly had a hand in your present state of existence. Lady Varash designed the world wound with a magic phenomenon, unfathomable power. To seal it, it requires a key that was just as strong and unique. Simply put, we require a champion, and she chose you. Both your power and the wound on your chest were a result of an experiment. When she infused your soul with the existence of the abyss, of course, you remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. Even the power granted to you was purified to the extent that it is possible, so that you would not have guessed ahead of time. In trial after trial, we retched your will be tempered. When time came, we started filling you with energies of crystals. The energies are necessary for the task at hand. Everything that happened to you was part of my intrigue. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Instead, you followed the Queen's orders and arrived here early. One can only hope that you are prepared to accept the truth. Everything has its price. Your wound was, in essence, the flip side of all my experiments. There was a reason why we required a true champion, not merely a living tool whom could fling flames at the world wound. Nock makes a sudden gesture, cutting Aru off. Don't be hasty. We have burdened him with enough revelations for now. Give him time to become accustomed to the truth about himself. Then you can share the details. What exactly are you offering me? I am offering you a chance to become my weapon. I may not know the reasons why Gaffrey sent you into the abyss, but I know how I can use your crusade for mutual benefit. Your enemies will be thorns in my side as well as yours. What more, I have never schemed against Golarion, nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest of the plains, at least not at my behest. There's no cause for anonymity between us. Why would you want to close the wound? When the world wound opened, I was pleased. My realm was now connected to another plane. I wanted to make a crossroads of the worlds, a place where demons and devils and even angels could meet. The wound was a convenient path in which I could advance my own ideas, but the Midnight Isles were not the only realm that had been linked. Golarion through the wound, Discari, Baphomet now also had a way to that realm. Their servants flooded my islands and spread out across them like plagues of locusts, killing guests who were under my protection, questioning my rule. They were driven by their lust to conquer and enslave wherever Golarion or another abyssal realm. I was forced to shift my focus and express discontent. Eventually, atop the bones of our servants, we reached an accord. I would let their armies pass, and they would comply with my wishes while on my islands. Of course, the accord is a polite fiction. Both Discari and Baphomet are attempting to amass power and influence to overthrow me. What they think I am not watching to break the taboos of my own. Worse, Lady Varesh told me about the crystals. They realized that the crystals held power, blah, blah, blah. Would start a war. Okay. What do I gain by serving you? Will be adequately rewarded. I will give you gifts benefiting your ambition and my patronage, which you will certainly count on. If you are so powerful, why do you need me? If I were to make a move myself, I would start a war. How exactly do you plan to close the wound? It's a complicated magical process. There will be an exact spot. You'll be able to close it there. But first, you need to crush the Guardians of the Threshold. At one time, I disclosed a secret transformation. Okay. Hep is currently on another island from here, en route to a place that is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempest, and others more terrifying dangers. Have you heard of the living bubble of the frozen time that swallows airships? If you kill Hep, it will stop her from sinking any more of my islands. Then again, I'm not offering you anything anew, as you already enjoy my favor, Commander. Your companion is a succubus, and I am the succubus queen. This demon follows you around because I allow it. Tell Arusale are you grateful that I am not forbidden you from traveling with the Commander? I am incredibly gracious. Let's see. So what do you think, Commander? Personally, I'd rather take my chances rowing. Why is it so important to kill Hep? It'll cut off their army's supply. I will consider your offer. I killed Willowdus, the court mage. I'm informing you of treason? Is that so? Who have you decided to inform me of? A friend of mine, the Storyteller, has peered into the future. Hep was sending demons after you. The demons were strengthened by... Samira is researching Nettie and crystals. Perhaps she is planning to overthrow you. Why are you so tolerant of her? I want to ask you about the other powerful denizens of the Abyss. What is your relationship with Arula? Does it bother you that Arula serves under another master? How does Arula become your servant? Do you remember an elven archmage who used to serve you 1,000 years ago? He is still alive. We know each other. Are they your allies? I want to know more about you. How did you become a demon lord? I have a question from her sleeve. She produces a pencil and paper. Lady Nock, how many copulation partners have you had? Making a list for my encyclopedia, I believe you may take one of the top slots. It's not about quantity but quality. I am well ahead of the other denizens of the Abyss. This is where I will end that discussion. I still have business to take care of. He wants the lexicon. Alright. Let's do our level and then we'll end for the day. Flip back to our notes. Mythic level 6. It looks like we're going to take weapon focus, great sword, and we are going to take mythic. Grand Blessing or Guide Faith? I think it's Grand Blessing. Look. Additional damage and healing from the sword are now maximized. Yeah, I think it's Grand Blessing. because we don't need to worry about disease. We don't need to worry about guile or poison or undeath. The divine just imbues everybody else's, but it's all about us. So additional damage and healing from the Sword of Heaven are now maximized. So like all our damage is maximized. That's insane, and it lasts 24 hours a day. Let's see. Mythic dodge. Improved critical, improved power attack is I think where we're going to go with this, because it will get rid of that huge negative she's taking for you. And it'll do more damage. For Camilla, I think we will take Mythic Piranha. Gives a +3 to damage rolls instead of a +2. Your base attack bonus reaches +4. It's +4 thereafter. Damage rolls are increased by +3 instead of a +2. So might take that one there. We could take improved critical, and that changes it from a ×2 to a ×3. Yeah, I think we'll take Piranha Strike. Let's see. Point Blank Mythic. Good one that we could go with. Or Deadly Aim. Get a +3 to range damage rolls, +2 to your attack bonus. Yeah, I think we'll take Deadly Aim. Let's see. I think we need to grab Greater Enduring for her. Greater Enduring. Yeah. And then for her, it's all about, could go with Spell Penetration. Because we already have yeah, I think we're gonna go with Spell Penetration. Just make that much stronger. Alright. That takes care of our Mythic Path.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, so that is where we're going to end for today. We'll take this and say part, I think we're on 13, right? Or are we on 14? Oh, we're on part 14. Part 14. Thank you so much for joining me today. As a reminder, we do not have any more streams until Monday. We take the weekend off. So this has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys joining me. I hope you've enjoyed this. We got a lot done. I will talk to you guys on the next video. And I'll see you then. Thanks again. Bye, everybody.